Good morning and very warm welcome to MVL Sajai Cricket Ground. This is MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship first edition. It's a wonderful day in the history of MVL because this is the final match of the Pure Corporate Cricket Championship. Today, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 taking on Blue Yonder to win the Platinum Cup. And it's time for the toss. Along with me, I have both the captains, 𝗍𝗶𝗃𝗃 of Blue Yonder and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 of 𝗃𝗏𝗃, along with the match officials, 𝗬𝗏, and to his right, 𝗍𝗏, who's going to spin the coin. Wow! Heads is the call. Heads. And that's heads. So, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, congratulations on winning the toss. What have you decided and why? You would like to bat first. It's a simple reason. No problem. Like to put the score on whatever. And you're being unbeaten in this tournament. And how prepared is your team? And what is the score that you are looking for?
We do not have any specific target. Just like to play on the merit of the ball, ensure we build the partnership, and it's where we land.
Well, all the best. 𝗍𝗏𝗃, if you had won the toss, what would you have chosen?
Yeah, we were also looking at batting first, especially with the conditions being a little bit. But yeah, if you see the tournament and the way it has been since the last 4 games, we have been doing whatever is required, whether it is batting or bowling. So let's try to bundle them as fast as possible.
You had a rocky start of the tournament, and then now you pulled things off very well. Now, how confident is your team?
Yeah, so we had a lot of new guys coming in, so it was a really tough task to find the right combination. But once we did that, I think we had a good team to go ahead. So winning back-to-back 3 or 4 games definitely puts the momentum to us, and we are definitely looking to finish it off in a good way.
Well, all the best and enjoy the game.
Thank you. Thank you.
So news from the middle, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 has won the toss and elected to send the ball out of the park.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Good morning and welcome to 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad. This is MVL Pure Corporate Championship, first edition. Unbeaten 𝗍�laoitl in this cricket tournament is taking on Blue Yonder.
𝗹𝗏 has won the toss and elected to bat first. Let's look at the playing 11 of Blue Yonder. Abdul Yunus, Sheikh Samir, Vinay Sharma, Shivam Pawar, Vinay Reddy, the skipper Anubhav Mishra, Devnath, Suryavanshi, Anand Dutt, Burugu Tarun, Irfan, and Shashi, the destroyer, who can turn the tables with one hand. Has won a couple of man of the matches. Now, let me welcome my co-commentator, Yudhvir. Morning, Yudhvir.
Very good morning, Sam.
Well, the Platinum Cup final match. Here it begins. In the air for a short period of time. Excellent delivery.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंद वहाँ पर जल्दी खेल बैठे मेरे हिसाब से. ऑन साइड खेलना चाहते थे, वो में ज़रूर थी.
The openers for 𝗹𝗏, Roshan Samuel and Srinath. And Anubhav Mishra with the new ball. Another good delivery to continue the over. This is slightly outside the off stump. Both these are very strong teams. Srinath, who's at the non-striker's end, is the third highest run getter of the tournament, 250 runs. That's the first run of the match. Let's say a slight misfield. Oh, there's a confusion. In fact, would they take it? That is a disaster. Really, you should feel for Srinath there, because the bowler was in the way of Roshan and he could not go for the run. Whereas Srinath kept on going for the run, and he's run out at the striker's end. First wicket down for 𝗹𝗏. Srinath gone for none. 𝗹𝗏 1 for 1.
और किसी अपील वहां हुई थी इन स्विंग। बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छा शुरुआत यहाँ पर अनुभव मिश्रा, अपने अनुभव का मिश्रण करते हुए अनुभव मिश्रा 5 गेंदों में मात्र 1 रन और रनआउट के रूप में गिरता हुआ 1 विकेट। और ये बड़ा मुकाबला आप देख रहे हैं MVL प्योर कॉर्पोरेट टूर्नामेंट का प्लैटिनम कप फिनाले डेलॉयट वर्सेस ब्लू यॉन्डर के बीच में। डेलॉयट ने टॉस जीत के पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। लो फुल टॉस ड्राइव किया, बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर गेंदबाज की। रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान। बिल्कुल बढ़िया शुरुआत वहां पर कह सकते हैं हम गेंदबाजी की ओर से। अनुभव मिश्रा ने अच्छी शुरुआत दी। सैम।
Yes, Yudhvir. It's a big blow for Deloitte. Losing a wicket in that format. A run out is always a very disappointing way to go.
और खासकर जब आप बिना स्कोर बनाए वापस लौटते हैं। नंबर 3 बैट्समैन 𝗬𝗃 कर।
And the new ball will be shared by Anand Dutt, who's got 151 wickets in 126 innings, 5 for 24 being his best. Got 3 wickets 18 times in his career. A flighted delivery, 𝗍𝗶𝘃 drives straight to cover. Roshan Samuel, over 3,000 runs in 122 innings, his highest being 129. Very good strike rate of 135 plus. Good average as well. At the non-striker's end, he's just joined Shrikar. Oh, brilliant delivery. That one didn't bounce enough. Slightly outside the off stump. You can hear they're all pumped up. Blue Yonder. They know how important this match is.
जी बिल्कुल, आप बड़ी विकेट मिल जाए पहले ओवर में तो आप थोड़ा जोश से सराबोर हो जाएंगे। इस बार अच्छा हिट गैप में खिला हुआ हिट मिल सकती है। बाउंड्री वहां पर फील्डर दौड़ रहे हैं गेंद के पीछे और गेंद निकल गई सीमा रेखा पार।
First boundary of the match in this innings comes from Roshan Samuel. Not a bad ball, but it's the batter's ability slightly away from the off stump that gives him a little bit of room to free his arms. There's a narrow gap between the cover and mid-off fielder, and he's able to find that gap with precision. Excellent line once again, targeting the stumps. He understood a bit of width will put him in trouble, Anand. So he's targeting the stumps straight.
लेकिन बिल्कुल स्ट्रोक भी बढ़िया था। सैम अगर गैप में जाता तो बिल्कुल रन मिल सकते थे वहां पर। इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक।
Straight to the fielder at long on. Shashi the fielder. Another good over, just 5 runs from it. I think, Yudhvir, this is something Deloitte may not have thought about. Usually they are very aggressive. They have a strong batting lineup. In fact, they are good in every area. The bowling, batting, fielding, especially. They're very good, active on the ground. But this kind of start, they may not have expected this. Because they want to capitalize on the power play conditions and get as many runs as possible. They have strong foundation and take it on from there.
बिल्कुल सही कहा, लेकिन ब्लू यॉन्डर की गेंदबाजी की भी तारीफ करनी चाहिए। सैम, उन्होंने कोई मौके ज़्यादा दिए नहीं है, ना ओवर पिच गेंद डाली है, ना शॉट डाली है, ना ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर डाली है। बहुत ही अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए।
Another brilliant delivery. He understood that Roshan wants to advance and he pulled the length back a bit. Was almost trying to bowl a Yorker, but adjusted that slightly. In fact, I was surprised with the decision to go for batting first. Usually in the first lot, whoever wins the toss, they usually opt for bowling because they know the outfield is slightly wet, a lot of dew. So they want to bowl first so that later the conditions get better for batting. But today, both captains wanted to bat first.
पता यही है, सैम की बड़ा मुकाबला खेल रहे हैं, हल्की सी मिसफील्ड हुई, यहाँ पे रन मिल जाएगा। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि दोनों ही कैप्टन बैटिंग के लिए उतावले थे, मेरा सोचना यही कि एक बड़े मुकाबले में एक बड़ा रन स्कोर खड़ा करें और थोड़ा सा दबाव डाले सेकेंड इनिंग्स में। और रणनीति, ये दोनों टीमें एक दूसरे को जानते हैं, इनकी कमज़ोरियां जानते हैं, इनकी जहाँ कहाँ पे ये लोग मजबूत हैं वो जानते हैं। तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि शायद होमवर्क कर आए हैं, इसलिए दोनों ही टीम पहले बल्लेबाजी करना चाहती होगी।
I agree.
और कभी कभी ऐसा भी होता है कि आपके पास बहुत सारे बैट्समैन होते हैं, तब भी आप सोचते हैं चलो भाई मैं बैटिंग लेता हूँ और
एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करने के लिए।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करने के लिए। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि थोड़ा सा ड्यू फैक्टर भी है ग्राउंड पर, लेकिन जो बल्लेबाज ऊपर से खेलने की ख्वाहिश रखते हैं वो नीचे नहीं देखते हैं। और हमारे इंडियंस की यही एक सोच होती है कि चलो टॉस जीते पहले बैटिंग करें, पहले बैटिंग करें, पहले बैटिंग करें।
Shrikar on strike, played straight to the fielder. Another good over from Anubhav. Three overs completed. Deloitte 9 for 1.
पूरी तरह से बीट हुए बल्लेबाज, ऑन ड्राइव लगाना चाहते थे, बहुत अच्छी गेंद वहां पर आनंद दत्त की। अगर कीपर ने कलेक्ट किया होता उस गेंद को तो बिल्कुल एक स्टंप का मौका हमें देखने को मिलता है। सैम,
Absolutely, that's a very good start once again from.
बिल्कुल गेंदबाज का रिएक्शन आप देख सकते हैं स्क्रीन में कि एक मौका यहां पर विकेट का छूटा।
That should be a boundary. No chance for the fielder at long on, and the mid-off fielder slightly wider. Nice drive from Roshan. Just cleared his front foot, made some room for himself. He played the similar kind of shot, in fact, attempt in the previous one. Now he's disappointed because he couldn't connect it well. I would say this is the slowest start for Deloitte Cricket in this tournament so far. The current run rate under 5 runs and over.
बिल्कुल सैम, हो सकता है कि स्लो स्टार्ट हो लेकिन फिनिश बहुत ही बढ़िया करे, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार के बल्लेबाज उनकी टीम में है, ओवरऑल जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि तीनों ही डिपार्टमेंट में बहुत अच्छी टीम है ये डेलॉयट।
When you talk about strong team, I think Blue Yonder has a story to tell here. The way they started this tournament, they lost their first 2 matches. They were doing all experiments with the combinations, people coming in and out. So they lost a couple of matches in the beginning of the tournament, and then they picked up well. They started winning games continuously.
इसीलिए तो शाहरुख खान ने कहा है कि जो हार के जीता है उसे बाजीगर कहते हैं।
This is why I love doing commentary alongside with you. Very nice quotation that was. 4 overs completed. Deloitte 16 for 1. Change in the bowling attack. 𝗃𝗵𝗃 bowling the 5th over. 239 wickets in 225 innings. Got 3 wickets 19 times and 5 wickets once. It's in the air and dropped. Oh, it should have been taken. That's an opportunity. Not a difficult one. Because Anand is disappointed.
बिल्कुल नियंत्रण में नहीं थे, उस कैच को लपकने की कोशिश ज़रूर की थी और मेरे हिसाब से तो बहुत ही सिंपल कैच था, आपको पकड़ना चाहिए था। आप एक बड़ा फाइनल मैच खेल रहे हैं, एक बड़ी टीम के खिलाफ आप खेल रहे हैं, ऐसी गलती आपको बहुत बड़ा नुकसान में डाल सकती है।
Another risky single from Shrikar. In fact, that's his first run. First to the
लेकिन बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से सैम आप ने कहा है, और ये बहुत ही धीमी शुरुआत है डिलाइट की ओर से। 17 रन मात्र और 5वां ओवर ये चल रहा है।
The current run rate is 3.86. That is something you would not see at any stage of the game from these batters. But you know the conditions, that the ball is not coming on to the bat very nicely. And I think the credit goes to the bowlers first, bowling in the right areas, not giving much room, and there's no wide so far, no extra. Of course, there was a bice, but you can see how good these bowlers are with their line and length. They did not move away from their line, even though there's a right hand, left hand batting combination in the middle.
या बिल्कुल डिसिप्लिन बॉलिंग ब्लू यॉन्डर्स की ओर से। हालांकि एक स्टंप और कैच जरूर छूटा वहां पर, नहीं तो शायद डिलेट और 1-2 विकेट खो चुका होता। सीकर भी थोड़ा सा समय लिए, क्योंकि ऐसे बल्लेबाज हैं जो बड़ा हिट लगाना खेलते हैं, बड़े हिट के लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन वो भी यहाँ पर समय लेते हुए 7 गेंदों पर 2 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं। हेलो, हाँ, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान के साथ डिलॉयट, जिन्होंने टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया और 1 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद धीरे से उनकी शुरुआत हुई है। अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में देखा जाए तो जिस प्रकार से सामने बताया कि ये बहुत ही धीमी शुरुआत है डिलॉयट की ओर से। अमूमन हम देखते हैं कि जब भी पावर प्ले होता है तो कम से कम 40-50 रन, और करंट रन रेट देखिए 4, तो 7-8 प्रति रन के ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनते हैं। रोशन सैमुअल 16 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं 21 गेंदों पर। यूवी श्रीकर ने भी थोड़ा समय लिया है, 8 गेंदों पर 2 रन, 26 गेंदों पर 19 रन की साझेदारी दूसरे विकेट के लिए। और बिल्कुल श्रेय जाता है ब्लू यॉन्डर के गेंदबाजों के और उनके कैप्टन की बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी चाहिए कि अपने रिसोर्सेस का सही इस्तेमाल करते हुए। और बढ़िया गेंद सैम।
Absolutely, another change in the bowling. Or rather, Anand is bowling the last over of the power play. He has come around the wicket for the left-hander and coming over the wicket to the right-hander.
बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से डिलॉयट की इनिंग्स स्टार्ट हुई है उसके हिसाब से 2 लाइन ज़रूर बोलना चाहूँगा मैं। रुका हूँ थमा नहीं हूँ मैं, रुका हूँ थमा नहीं हूँ मैं, हवा नहीं तूफान हूँ मैं।
वाह वाह, क्या बात है।
तो इस मेरी लाइन को इन्हें साबित करने होंगे। अभी तो धीमे चल रहे हैं, लेकिन जब ये इनिंग्स खत्म करेंगे तो बड़ा स्कोर बोर्ड पर लगाएंगे, तभी ये मेरी 2 लाइनें इनके काम आएंगी। लेकिन इस बार देखिए हो क्या रहा है, वहां पर एक फील्डर ऑलरेडी रन आउट हो चुका है, वहां पर थोड़ी सी तालमेल की कमी मुझे नजर आ रही है सैम।
I think Roshan is being a little more watchful. Striker wanted that risky single. In fact, he just dug it. There was no call. You can see he was running. Striker. He was not looking at the fielder. In fact, he was almost waiting for the striker to respond. I think the playing conditions, the weather conditions also at the moment are making it difficult for the batters to get some runs. Even that humidity factor, maybe the dew factor, I would say, humidity.
देखिए जितने भी तेज खेलने वाले बल्लेबाज होते हैं सैम, वो चाहते हैं कि गेंद चढ़ कर आए, उड़ कर आए। अगर गेंद थोड़ी सी नीचे हो रही है या रुक कर आ रही है तो फिर बैटिंग थोड़ी सी मुश्किल में आ जाती है, क्योंकि ये लोग पेस चाहते हैं, ये लोग बॉल्स चाहते हैं, ये लोग खड़े खड़े स्ट्रोक खेलना चाहते हैं। और वैसी गेंदबाजी हमें दिखी है कि विकेट टू विकेट थोड़ी धीमी गति से। इस बार लॉफ क्या है, बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। और जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि हाँ बिल्कुल ये बॉलिंग कंडीशंस जो कंडीशंस है वो बॉलिंग को ज़्यादा फेवर करते हुए नजर आते हुए इस मुकाबले में।
Of course, this is winter and there's dew every single day. However, today it's I think because of the overcast conditions, the dew is still there. Usually by this time, 8:30 in the morning, rightly all the dew is at least 50% is gone, and the wicket becomes much better, Yudhvir.
सीकर की ओर से अब तक वैसी बैटिंग दिखी नहीं जो सीकर जिसके लिए जाने जाते हैं। अभी भी थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करते हुए।
Probably this is the lowest power play score in this tournament. 22 for 1 after completion of 6 overs. And look at that, conceded only 2 runs in his third over. Anand, that brilliant piece of bowling from all 3 bowlers. That's phenomenal effort from Blue Yonder.
बॉलिंग डालना चाहिए, टॉस जीत कर पाए। सैम, आपने कहा कि दोनों ही बैट्समैन उतावले थे कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करें। अगर सोचिए कि आप एक टीम के कैप्टन होते और आपने टॉस जीता था तो आप क्या करने वाले थे इस विकेट में?
I would have chosen to bowl first in these conditions. I know it might be a little difficult for the bowlers to get that grip on the ball because of the dew on the outer surface. But the advantage is that they are getting it from the track, because I think it's slowing down a bit. That fraction of second, it makes a difference. When it's dry conditions, the ball after pitching, it comes straight onto the bat, and it makes much easier for the batter to play it a lot freely. So in these conditions, I would have chosen to bowl first.
जी बिल्कुल, आप गेंदबाजी चूज करते, लेकिन मैं गेंदबाजी चूज कर मैं गेंदबाजी करता 3 स्लिप लगाकर, 2 गली लगाकर।
In a T20, that would be brave. Even without the slips, they're doing very well so far. Freed his arms. The kind of player, what you expect, the kind of shots that you expect from Striker, I think he started to unleash them. Excellent shot. Overpitched outside the off stump. That was the first boundary for Striker and immediately takes a single. I think now you will see a lot more runs coming in, at least in terms of singles and doubles. Because during the power play, there were lot many fielders in the 30-yard circle, not allowing them to go for singles. Another big swing and a miss.
गेंदबाज की तारीफ करनी चाहिए शेख समीर की और नाबल की शेख समीर की ब्लू यॉन्डर्स के पूरे गेंदबाजों की तारीफ करनी चाहिए. लाइन एंड लेंथ बिल्कुल ऑफ स्टंप पे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर उन्होंने रखा है. बिल्कुल सैम, आपकी आवाज में इस विकेट का बखान आप करिए.
It's the pressure, I think. The pressure Roshan succumbed to the pressure. He has been trying to swing his bat. He knows there are a lot many dot balls equal to pressure. And that too, this is the final. A lot is expected out of him being an opener. He tried to make some room for himself. He could not connect it this time. Roshan gone for 18 after facing 28 deliveries. That's the slowest opening pair who was played over 20 deliveries. That's the risk he wanted to take. He knows even if he misses, the keeper would have taken the bails off. Still, he came down the track but could not connect. Second wicket down for 𝗏𝗏. 28 for 2 in 6.5 overs. Chinmay comes into bat. He joins Striker in the middle. 5,480 runs in 199 innings with an excellent average of over 34. Another aggressive batter. Excellent start of the over and excellent finish as well. A successful over has come to an end. 7 overs completed, 28 for 2.
बैकफुट पे जाके कट किया. फील्डर के पास फिर से तेज गति से लेना चाहते थे रन. बढ़िया फील्डिंग, उतनी अच्छा रिटर्न थ्रो. फील्डिंग बहुत अच्छी रही है सैम ब्लू यॉन्डर्स की. बिल्कुल बल्लेबाजों को बांध के रखा है उन्होंने. इस बार ऑन ड्राइव हल्का सा पुश डाउन द ग्राउंड, 1 रन के लिए हल्की सी मिसफील्ड बॉलर द्वारा।
Vinay Sharma is into the attack now, bowling the 8th over. 52 wickets in 61 innings, 4 for 62 being his best. And another best thing is the economy, just 6.5 throughout his career. There's a fielder at deep cover. Now that's the difficulty that the fielders face because of the dew. The outfield is slightly slippery. They need to be very careful, and of course the spikes are not allowed in this ground, so it's always difficult for the fielders who are chasing, who is running on the field. But well done by the fielder.
जी हाँ, बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षित, गिरे जरूर लेकिन गेंद को छोड़ा नहीं उन्होंने। डॉट बॉल, बढ़िया डिफेंस वहां पर विनय शर्मा की अच्छी गेंदबाजी।
Considered only 3 runs in 4 deliveries. Well, the first extra in terms of wide. That comes in the 8th over. Very disciplined bowling. Slapped it hard down the ground. An excellent running between the wickets, converting those singles into doubles. 𝗃𝗃 usually very quick between the wickets, and he's making 𝗬𝗃𝗏 also go for the second.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। जब आपके पास बड़े हिट्स नहीं आ रहे तो कोई यही कोशिश करे कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक रोटेट करे, और जहाँ पे दबाव डाल के आप सिंगल का डबल कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं वहाँ। और यहाँ पे इस मुकाबले का ये ऐसा तीसरा मौका था जहाँ पे विकेट मिलनी चाहिए थी और नहीं मिली है।
I think he was not ready. He did not expect that to come back. And that should have been taken. Another simple catch. 6 runs and almost a wicket in that over. 8 overs completed, 34 for 2. Current run rate is still under 5 runs an over. In fact, just 4.25. Still 12 more overs to go with 8 wickets in hand. We'll see when or who will take the charge to accelerate the scoreboard.
बिल्कुल, एक बल्लेबाज को तो गति बढ़ाकर रखनी ही चाहिए, क्योंकि रन जिस हिसाब से आए हैं मुझे लगता है कि बहुत कम।
And who do you think that would be?
𝗃𝗃, क्योंकि 𝗬𝗃𝗏 की बैटिंग मैंने ज़्यादा देखी नहीं है। जितने भी पिछले मुकाबले मैंने देखे हैं, 𝗃𝗃 के देखे हैं, तो थोड़ी बल्लेबाजी उनकी मैं जानता हूँ। हो सकता है कि 𝗬𝗃𝗏 भी रन बना ले या दोनों मिलकर बना ले, लेकिन एक बल्लेबाज तो चाहिए जो कम से कम 70 से 80 रन इस मुकाबले में बनाए।
In fact, looking at the strike rates at the moment, 𝗬𝗃𝗏 is striking at 80, 4 of 5 deliveries, and 𝗃𝗃 10 of 15. So that strike rate is 66.67. And it always gives you a lively feeling when the fielders kept making noise like this, encouraging the bowler, even though when there is a drop catch or missed run out. And look at that, an excellent delivery outside the off stump once again. Tried to drive, misses. Shrikar.
दिस इज रियल क्रिकेट सैम. मुझे बहुत पसंद है स्लेजिंग. जब कोई करता है, आप बल्लेबाजी में होते हैं तो स्लेजिंग करना, पॉइंट से कोई आकर आपको विकेट करने छेड़ के जाना, गेंदबाज आपको घूरना, दिस इज ऑल क्रिकेट. वो सिचुएशन आपको बड़ा प्लेयर बनाती है. उस सिचुएशन से आपको बाहर निकलना पड़ता है. दबाव में आपको बिखरना नहीं, निखरना पड़ता है.
And an excellent cover drive from Shrikar. I think this is why he's been waiting in the line of the ball. And look at that, how controlled that shot was.
देखिए, एक चौके के बाद जो आवाजें आ रही है वो थोड़ी सी धीमी हो गई है.
Still, they say that's fine, it's okay. But they know how good this bowler is. Once again, down the track, but couldn't connect well. Misfield. Well, back-to-back boundaries for 𝗬𝗃 Shrikar. Well, the ground is a little uneven, but that should not be a reason to say you could not stop that ball. Once again, down the track, there's a fielder in the deep. I think that's the biggest over for 𝗏𝗏 so far.
जहाँ बिल्कुल 2 चौके और कुछ सिंगल रन्स इसमें आए हैं. और अच्छी बात ये मुझे लगी सैम कि बैट के बीचों बीच बॉल लग रही है और बल्लेबाज चहलकदमी कर रहा है और ऑन साइड पे, ऑफ साइड पे, जहाँ दिल उसका कर रहा है, मन का कर रहा है, वहाँ रन बना रहा है. दबाव बनाने की कोशिश हमने देखा थी कि एक चौका वहाँ पे छूटा था और बिल्कुल दबाव बना दिया है फील्डिंग साइड पर. हल्का सा जो रिदम बॉलिंग साइड के पास था, अभी वो बैटिंग साइड की ओर शिफ्ट हो रहा है. 44 for 2, 8.5 ओवर्स, 9 ओवर्स के बाद 45 for 2. बिल्कुल देखिए, करंट रन रेट थोड़ा सा बढ़ा है और प्रोजेक्टेड, जैसे करंट रन रेट बढ़ जाता है तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर भी अपने आप ऊपर चला जाता है. और 𝗬𝗃 Shrikar जो 8 गेंदों में 2 रन की शुरुआत की थी, उन्होंने धीमी सी स्टार्ट की थी, लेकिन अभी 19 गेंदों में 19 रन आ चुके हैं. और धीरे धीरे आप देखिए, रोहित शर्मा जब बल्लेबाजी करने आते हैं सैम, तो उनका स्ट्राइक रेट होता है, जब वो 100 बनाते हैं तो 70-80 में बनाते हैं, लेकिन जब 150 बनाते हैं तो 120 में बनाते हैं, जब 200 बनाते हैं तो 150 के अंदर ही बनाते हैं. और यहाँ पर एक्शन ही एक्शन हमें देखने को मिल रहा है. दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं क्या? ये मौका है वहां पर, और ये विकेट लगी है और सैम थ्रो किया था नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पे और गेंद जाकर लगी स्ट्राइक एंड पे. और एक यहां पर क्लोज कॉल ऑन फील्ड एम्पायर ने डिसीजन के लिए आमंत्रित किया है थर्ड एम्पायर को.
Looks like he made it. Dragged the bat early. Well, a lot of action there. Risky.
जो एक्शन हम मिस कर रहे थे, ऐसा लगा कि शायद अभी मैच शुरू हुआ है, यहां से मैच शुरू हुआ है और हम लोग पहले ओवर की शुरुआत देख रहे हैं.
And at this stage, I wanted to say, this is the reason why I don't look at the projected score, because It's always deceiving. It keeps changing with the run rate. But if you only look at the numbers, it wouldn't give you the clear picture, because now the aggression has started. Striker in particular has changed the gears. He has hit a couple of boundaries. Once again, converting those singles into doubles. I think they're hitting the target straight away, bullseye. In fact, the batter did first, hit the stumps at the non-striker's end, and even the fielder hits the ball onto the stumps, but on the other end, where in fact he wanted to hit it at the non-striker's end, but it went on and hit the striker's end.
इसे कहते हैं एक तीर से दो निशान.
Oh, there's a nick. There's a nick. Well, you could hear that. And Blue Yonder celebrate, because this is a huge, huge wicket. And what a way to come back into the game. Of course, they have been dominating. Blue Yonder, they dominated the power play. In between, there was a few boundaries because of this man, 𝗬𝗎 𝗃𝗃. He's gone for 23 of 23. A fine nick and a very good catch by Vinay Reddy. And Vinay Sharma strikes in his second over. He played that shot away from his body. Not much of a footwork. Third wicket down for 𝗏𝗏, 49 for 3 in 9.4 overs. 𝗙49 for 3, and they've taken early drinks break. The new batter, Vinith. Played 74 innings, over 1,800 runs, his highest being 129, not out.
हाँ बढ़िया ऑन ड्राई फ्लिक किया था पैड के ऊपर से और सैम 𝗬𝗰𝘃𝗃 की विकेट मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि थोड़ा सा अंकुश लगाएगी, रन गति नीचे आएगी, जिस हिसाब से मैच को 2 विकेट गिरने के बाद 𝗬𝗰𝘃𝗃 और चिन्मय ने संभाला था और एक माहौल यहाँ पे बना दिया था बल्लेबाजी टीम की। और लेकिन तारीफ करनी चाहिए ब्लू यॉन्डर के गेंदबाजों की जो विकेट 𝗬𝗰𝘃𝗃 की उन्होंने ली और मैच में वापसी की।
Well, 50 runs up for Deloitte with that single, and the run rate is still 5. So 10 overs completed, 50 for 3. And what a bowling attack! What a team effort here. Yes, they have dropped a couple of catches. Still, they managed to keep things under their control. Just imagine how would it be if they had taken those 2 wickets as well.
अच्छी गेंद वहां पर विनय शर्मा, शिवम पवार, हाँ कॉल लेना चाहते थे, यहाँ पे भी मिस फील्ड हुई। अगर अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर कर लेते पॉइंट के फील्डर तो बिल्कुल नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर एक करीबी मामला हमें देखने को मिलता सैम।
Absolutely, that's the risk that the batter wanted to take. Chinmay, that worked well with Striker because he needs to establish that connection with the new batter Vinith. Going for the second. Oh, the throw is not that good, honestly.
सैम अमूमन हम देखते हैं कि जैसे बल्लेबाज स्ट्रोक खेलता है कॉल देता है, लेकिन यहाँ पर इस रन पर हमें नॉन स्ट्राइकर इनसे विनीत ने कॉल दिया था कि 2 रन है। फिर देखिए दबाव डाला था फील्डर के ऊपर और हल्का सा ओवर थ्रो उन्हें मिला। 3 रन यहाँ पे मिले हैं। बढ़िया रनिंग, बहुत अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। लेकिन बल्लेबाजी टीम बिल्कुल मंथन कर रही होगी कि यहाँ से फाइनल टोटल क्या होगा, क्योंकि 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद मात्र 54 रन 54। ठीक है, अच्छा ड्राइव एक्स्ट्रा कवर की ओर खेला हुआ, फिर से 2 रन की कोशिश वहां पे मिल जाएंगे।
Excellent piece of fielding at long off. Anubhav Mishra.
नो चलिए, फिर से करीबी मामला हो सकता था। रिप्ले देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से वहां पर डाइव लगाई है उन्होंने, क्या वो क्लोज कॉल था?
In fact, he lost his balance. Shashi, the fielder. Yeah, that could have been close. Very close. lost his balance and he was on the ground, taking his time to adjust his bats. Vineet at non-striker's end. They're really sweating out for runs in between, not getting boundaries. In fact, they've completely dried up after the fall of Shrika's wicket.
जी हाँ, स्ट्रगल करती हुई डिलाइट क्रिकेट टीम
In fact, they've lost only 3 wickets and don't see that kind of aggression from either of these batters. If you see, if anyone wants to get some more runs, they will either come down the track, try to take it through the aerial route. But both these batters are still playing the ground shots and going for the singles, doubles, and even 3 runs.
बिल्कुल इसकी एक वजह है सैम, क्योंकि हमने देखा कि ऑलरेडी 3 विकेट गिर चुके हैं और वहां पर 2 कैच, एक स्टंप मिस हुआ है। और आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा कि यहाँ पर डोमिनेट परफॉर्मेंस नहीं कर पा रहे बल्लेबाज, क्योंकि पूरा श्रेय जाता है गेंदबाजों को। एक अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ, और यहाँ इस बार स्लॉग खेला है लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद है। और अब तक जब भी बल्लेबाज ने बड़ी हिट लगाने की कोशिश की या अच्छी हिट लगाने की कोशिश की, फील्डर के पास ही गई है गेंद।
Eleven overs completed, 58 for 3. This has been a noisy morning. You can hear all the planes going. I think the altitude is very low. That's up in the air. 𝗀𝗃 comes underneath it and takes a very good catch, running backwards. Well, the change of over. Wicket of the first ball. We were talking about aggression, taking charge. He tried that. And Chinmay couldn't get the distance. He's gone for 9. Excellent catch by 𝗀𝗃. Second wicket for Vinay Sharma. Wanted to flick it. Takes the edge. And 𝗀𝗃 may have lost control on a couple of deliveries where he may have given runs, but in important situations like this, he very rarely drops a catch, and that's a very good one, running backwards. Excellent catch by 𝗀𝗃.
क्या बिल्कुल इतना आसान होता नहीं कि उल्टी दिशा में आप दौड़कर गेंद को लपक ले। वहां पे बढ़िया कैच, और गेंदबाज की भी तारीफ करना चाहिए, पूरी तरीके से बल्लेबाज को डिसीव किया। वहां पर बड़ा हिट लगाना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज। विकेट विकेट विकेट, और हमने सुबह से विकेट ही देखे हैं सैम। ब्लू यॉन्डर्स की ओर से एक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन अभी तक डिलाइट क्रिकेट टीम की ओर से आया नहीं है, जिसकी सभी को इंतजार है।
New batter Vishnu Chaitanya. Oh, in the air, it's great! Well, it's a catching practice for 𝗀𝗃, and the umpire wants to check whether it carried to the fielder. They're celebrating already. Is confident. But let's look at the replay. Short of the length. Well, there's the response. Third umpire has made his decision. The fingers are underneath the ball. I would say this is a very difficult catch. They have dropped very simple catches and they are holding on to difficult catches. Well, the footage is not very clear, but it's very clear that the fingers are underneath the ball. Excellent catch.
दोनों ही कैच शशि ने पकड़े और दोनों ही बहुत मुश्किल कैचेस, एक उल्टी दिशा में दौड़कर और ये देखिए बिल्कुल ग्रीन ग्रास टर्फ से ऊपर से उठाते हुए। सैम जब वो ऊपर से आता कैच उसको पकड़ना बहुत आसान होता है, लेकिन जो कैच अपने सामने डिप होता है पूरी तरह से उसको झुककर उठाना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है, इसलिए ज़्यादातर कैचेस स्लिप में छूटते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छा कैच लिया शशि ने।
Absolutely, 𝗀𝗏𝗏. The new batter, Fawad Akhtar, over 2,700 runs in 185 innings. His strike rate is over 172. That's the X factor for him. 𝗪𝗏𝗏 is a batting powerhouse. In fact, you can find all-rounders, batting all-rounders in this team. They may have lost a few wickets. Still, they will be very careful and they're capable enough to hit big shots and take the scoreboard to a higher number than what it shows on the scoreboard at the moment, the projected score. "12 overs completed, 62 for 5. Well, that's the over that Blue Yonder would remember. 2 wickets in that excellent over by Vinay Sharma. Overall 3 wickets for him. Still 1 more over to go. 3 overs.
बिल्कुल विनय शर्मा के लिए भी याद रखा जाएगा और शशि के बेहतरीन कैचेस के लिए भी याद रखा जाएगा सैम.
Absolutely, Yudhvir. Conceded only 4 runs and got 2 wickets in that over, Vinay Sharma. Now Anand is back to finish his quota of 4 overs. Conceded only 12, the economy of 4 in his first 3. Cuts it in the gap for 4. A boundary after a long time. Needed boundary for 𝗏𝗏, and this would give a little bit of confidence to the new batter.
फवाद अख्तर आए और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि थोड़े बड़े हिट्स लगाएंगे वो. जिस प्रकार से वो खेल रहे हैं, बेखौफ खेल रहे हैं.
And yes, he does make shots, and when he changes gears, you would see the ball sailing over the boundary rope. It's not even like a chance, probably 20-30 meters away from the boundary rope. He can hit big sixes. It's just that he needs to stay in the middle, at least until the end.
बहुत बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर टर्न के लिए गए थे, सीधा निकल गई गेंद. बहुत अच्छी गेंद वहां पर आनंद दत्त की और बढ़िया स्पेल रहा है उनका. हालांकि विकेट नहीं आई है, लेकिन पूरी तरह से अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी की है उन्होंने. इस बार
Big appeal.
मुझे ऐसा लगा शायद पहली विकेट उनके स्पेल की उन्हें मिल सकती है. बहुत अच्छी गेंद आनंद की. इस विकेट में आप जितना तेज डालेंगे उतने आपको पिटाई होगी, लेकिन जितना आप स्लो डालेंगे उतने ही रन यहाँ पे बचाए जा सकते हैं. धीमा खेल रही है विकेट सैम. और इस बार बड़ा हिट लगाना चाहते थे डाउन द ग्राउंड फुल स्विंग के साथ.
Excellent finish of the over. 3 dots in a row. And that's what makes a bowler phenomenal with his performance. Even after being hit for boundary, he considered only 1 run after that and completed his spell. His quota of 4 overs, considered only 17 runs. Yes, he went wicketless, but I think there was an opportunity in his bowling early in the innings. Still, a very good one from him. 13 overs completed, 67 for 5. And now, Shashi into the attack. The first ball. "39 wickets in 47 innings for Shashi." couple of singles to start the over. Slightly shorter in length. Played straight to deep square leg for another single. That's the area that they need to look at playing. A boundary towards a deep fine leg. There's no one behind the square on the onside. There's a fielder standing right in beside the leg umpire. So you can see a lot of empty spaces behind the square. 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗃.
या बिल्कुल कुछ इनोवेटिव स्ट्रोक्स आपको खेलने होंगे बीच बीच में, हर गेम पर नहीं लेकिन बीच बीच में ज़रूर आपको कुछ ना कुछ ट्राई करना होगा। इसलिए तो कहते हैं कि रिस्क है तो इश्क है, और अगर आपको क्रिकेट से इश्क है तो आपको थोड़ा बहुत रिस्क लेना ही पड़ेगा।
Played on the front foot with soft hands and gets a single. A very good over for Deloitte cricket. $14 overs completed, 75 for 5. Squeezed 8 runs from that over.
और सैम, जब खास करके लो टोटल वाले मैचेस आते हैं, सेमीफाइनल फाइनल बहुत ही बड़े रोमांच से भरे होते हैं, और अगर समझ लीजिए कि डेलॉइट एक बड़ा स्कोर नहीं बना पाता है तो इतना आसान होगा भी नहीं ब्लू यॉन्डर पे यहाँ पर रन चेस करने की।
And there's no much change in the climatic conditions here, so you would expect these conditions to go on throughout the day. And if it's difficult for Deloitte batters, it would be the same for Blue Yonder as well. And
जी हाँ, कंडीशंस चेंज नहीं होंगे, मुझे ऐसा लगता है। चलिए, लॉफ स्ट्रोक वहाँ पे खेला था। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, आप फील्डर की आवाज़ आपने सुनी होगी कि आगे आकर आप ले सकते थे। जी हाँ, थोड़ी सी कोशिश करनी चाहिए थी, और मुझे ऐसा लगा कर एक दो कदम वो आगे दौड़ कर आते तो कैच बन सकता था।
the fielder chose not to go for that and give more runs because they've already been doing well in controlling the flow of runs. Slashed it straight to the fielder. It was a very good shot, but couldn't find the gap. Fawad.
चलिए सैम, विकेट आए यहाँ पर।
And the 17-run partnership has come to an end. 17 runs in 18 deliveries. And that's wicket number 4 for Vinay Sharma. Still 3 more deliveries to go. Cross this time. Misses it, and the off stump is uprooted. It was a very quick delivery. I think he did not anticipate the pace. Or rather, only 2 deliveries to go in this over. Will he get a 5-4? That's what he would be looking for. Vinay Sharma.
क्या बहुत बढ़िया स्पेल रहा है विनय शर्मा की ओर से। 3 ओवर 4 गेंदे 17 रन उन्होंने दिए हैं और जो 6 विकेट गिरे उसमें से 4 विकेट विनय शर्मा ने लिए हैं। मुश्किल स्थिति में यहाँ पर पहुंच चुका है। हालांकि मुश्किल स्थिति में ही मुझे ऐसा लगा डेलॉट इस मैच के शुरुआती दौर से ही रहा है, क्योंकि कोई ऐसा बल्लेबाज हमें दिखा नहीं कि एक बड़ा इम्पैक्ट इस बड़े मुकाबले में कर सके। कुछ ओवर अभी भी बाकी है। अगर यहाँ से 1-2 बल्लेबाज चल जाए तो हम कम से कम 150 रन देखना चाहेंगे। प्रभाकर कुमार, सैम, कम से कम 150 रन तो इस मुकाबले में बनने चाहिए।
Yes, absolutely. But all the credit goes to the bowlers. The discipline, line and length, and even the fielding. Yes, there was a certain drop catches, but I think that did not impact much. Usually, when there is a drop catch, it gives certain confidence to the batter. He might think, yes, it's my day. Now I can go and get some more runs. 15 overs completed, 77 for 6. New batter is Prabhakar Kumar. And if there is a change that you would like to see, I think that will come from this partnership. Both are capable of going for big shots, and they might change the course now. Deloitte, Prerna, thank you very much for joining. So, how's it going for you, this match?
It was not too good, not too bad, I would say, because looking at the wicket is not an easy wicket right now. And I think we have last 4 overs, 4 to 5 overs left. A good partnership here, and I think anything between 120, 130, we are confident that we can defend.
So, what do the batters say? Who have batted and come back? What is the condition of the pitch?
The wicket is definitely slow. There's no sun out today. It is a bit damp. We thought once we win the toss, we'll bat. That was the plan. And I thought, in fact, everyone thought that after a couple of overs, wicket will get better, but it is still the same. It's not coming onto the bat easily. So it is not an easy wicket for both the teams.
And I think this is the slowest start for your team, and also in the tournament as well. Now, based on this, are you guys confident that you can still pull through from here?
Yes, yes. There is always belief in the team, and like I mentioned, this is not an easy wicket. So anything about 120, 130, we are very confident with the bowling lineup we have as well.
And that was a big shot.
Yeah.
That's a boundary. I think I was just mentioning in the commentary box as well. If anyone would take the score to the next level, I think they are this pair. So both are capable of hitting big shots.
Right.
How is going to be this partnership?
Like you mentioned, these two are quite good hitters, and they have taken their time. They have looked at the wicket. They have spent some time, and I think it is time now they free their hands.
And they will.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about your experience in this tournament so far. How is it? How is it going, and how did you enjoy playing in this MVL Pure Corporate Tournament?
It has been fantastic experience, and as you know, I opened the batting order. It is a wonderful wicket, not just today because of the weather, but I think throughout the tournament the wicket has been amazing, and I enjoyed batting. Unfortunately, I had got run out today. Otherwise, The plan was to stay till the end, like last match.
Right, let us talk about that run out. It's a huge mix-up. Uh, was there communication between you two, or what happened there?
Yeah, see, these things happen when we play important games, but it was an easy single. Unfortunately, while the non-striker was running, the bowler had just come up, and I know it is not an intended
Intentionally?
intentionally, but that couldn't help him see if I'm coming or not. That's why
Right.
there was a mix-up in the bit.
Well, so thank you very much for having a chat with us. All the best for this match, and looking forward to see you
Thank you.
in future games
Yeah,
as well.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good day.
Good day. Srinath from Deloitte. Seven for 6 in 16.1 overs. A couple of boundaries in the previous over. Well, there was certainly a chance of a single. However, Fawad didn't want to take risk.
श्याम आज स्ट्रोक्स लग नहीं रहे या बल्लेबाज उसे लगा नहीं रहे.
In fact, I was about to talk about that thing. Now, it's not coming that frequently, that easily onto the bat. In fact, this delivery, the previous one, was slightly shorter in length. He tried to pull it. In fact, that should have been gone towards a deep mid wicket, whereas it slowed down that fraction of second, and that instead of hitting slightly upper on the bat, it slowed down. It almost hit at the bottom of the bat, and it went straight to the bowler. I think that's the reason why it's becoming hard for the batters to estimate the ball, and even the bowlers are doing a very good job in changing the pace, like the one which has taken Vishnu's wicket. That was a very quicker one. He tried to play it across, did not anticipate that it's going to be slightly faster than what he anticipated. That's why at certain areas when it is pitching, it's coming quicker, and other parts of the pitch, in fact, slowing the ball. This one goes high in the air, and that may have cleared the boundary. Yes, it does. The first maximum of this final.
फाइनल का मैक्सिमम, और वो भी आया 16 ओवर के बाद. ये बताता कि गेंदबाज कितनी अच्छी मेहनत कर रहे हैं.
I was telling you, this is the partnership that would make a difference. Down the track and lot straighter this time. The runs started to flow. It may be a little late in the innings, but this is when you expect the batters to take charge. Comes down the track. Look at how far he has gone. It's just one bounce towards a straight long off. Second best over for Deloitte. 17 gone, 98 for 6. And Yudhwe, talking about the partnerships, what they need, I think this is the partnership that is with 21 from just 14 deliveries. And if it continues, we might see some fireworks at the end, like the maximum what we have witnessed just now. And we might get a few more. So to control this partnership, what do you think the bowling attack would be? How would that work?
बिल्कुल सभी गेंदबाजों ने अच्छा ही गेंदबाजी की है सैम। मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता कि खास एक गेंदबाज का नाम लो, कोई भी गेंदबाज डाल सकता है। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि हाँ बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे थोड़ी अच्छी हो रही है, लेकिन जब बड़े हिट्स के लिए जाते हैं बल्लेबाज तो आउट होने के चांसेस भी बन सकते हैं।
In fact, the skipper is back into the attack. Anubhav Mishra conceded only 4 runs in his first 2 overs. The economy of 2. In fact, with that single, the economy even has come down to 1.85. Excellent delivery, very good start of the over. Both were played straight to the fielder at point.
बिल्कुल फंसा के रखा है बल्लेबाजों को, वहां पर हिलने की कोई गुंजाइश ही नहीं है। उस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं क्योंकि विकेट से कोई मदद मिल नहीं रही है। अगर आप क्रॉस खेल बैठेंगे तो बिल्कुल विकेट जाने का वहां पर मौका बन सकता है। बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी, इसलिए मैं अनुभव के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए हम देख रहे हैं। इस बार बढ़िया हिट, कवर्स के ऊपर से सैम,
and it's from Prabhakar. Just clearing his front foot. A lot of power in that shot. I would say along with power, there's good timing as well.
जी बिल्कुल, स्ट्रोक देख के ऐसा लगा शायद फाउद नॉनसाकर इनसे कह रहे हैं कर कुछ तो कर प्रभाकर, इसलिए उन्होंने वो 6 रन बनाए।
And in fact, probably the dugout may be saying that as well. The Deloitte's dugout.
जी हाँ, वो तो चाहते हैं कि दोनों बल्लेबाज कुछ करें।
And I think they are in sync in that matter. Both hit a couple of boundaries each and 1/6 each. So 2 boundaries and 1 maximum. And now the current run rate has gone up close to 6 runs and over. That's in the air and in the gap as well. One bounce into the rope towards a deep backward point. They just need slight width.
बिल्कुल, मैंने कहा था शाम की जब भी गेंद चढ़कर आती है बल्लेबाज को स्ट्रोक खेलने का मौका मिलता है। जैसे इस पिछली गेंद में हमने देखा था ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर हल्की सी उछाल और बढ़िया स्लैश स्ट्रोक वहां पर पॉइंट, डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में खेला हुआ और अच्छा ओवर रहा है ये बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए।
Last ball to go. Slight field changes. An extra fielder comes in towards the offside onto the boundary line. Oh, very well
बढ़िया, जी हाँ, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। बैट बाउंस हुआ था।
In fact, it looked like he overran, but no, he did not. He was in the line of the ball, but it bounced and moved a little bit. But very good reflexes by the fielder. Saved at least a couple of runs on the boundary line. 18 overs completed, 110 for 6. Prabhakar on 16 of 13 deliveries and Fawad 27 of 16 deliveries. And this partnership is the biggest so far, 33 of 20. And the current run rate for the first time has gone over 6 runs. It's 6.11 at the moment. And 𝗃𝗃 is back into the attack. Will be bowling his last over. Swings big. That's in the air for a short period of time. There's a man at deep square leg who will cut it off and will keep it to a single. Then good start of the over, just a couple of singles back to back. Down the track, through the covers. The fielder had no chance. It was hit so powerfully. Even before the ball, the fielder reaches the ball, it crosses the boundary.
बिल्कुल बढ़िया हिट वहां पर डाउन द ग्राउंड निकले थे धीमी गति से। जैसे ही गेंदबाज ने देखा कि बल्लेबाज क्रीज छोड़कर कूद रहे हैं, उन्होंने गति में परिवर्तन किया और एक धीमी गेंद डाली। वेट एंड हिट शॉट वहां पर बढ़िया पिकअप के साथ पौध अख्तर का, और बढ़िया प्लेसमेंट भी वहां पे मिला था उन्हें। अठारह गेंदों में 32 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया साझेदारी प्रभाकर के साथ। बिल्कुल अगर ये मुकाबला जीत जाएगी डेलॉयट, तब इस पार्टनरशिप को याद रखेंगे। स्ट्रोक को भी
straight over the bowler's head for a maximum. As they say, when it rains, it pours. Usually one boundary produces another. And when these two batters are set in the middle, you definitely expect boundaries and maximums. Big men go for big shots. He moves on to 38 from just 19 deliveries with a strike rate of 200. Straight up in the air. Who wants it? Long off. He hasn't made any mistake. Well, right at the moment when you think the run started to flow and it's going well for the team, the bowler strike back. It's the second wicket for 𝗃𝗃, and the 45-run partnership has ended here. Brilliant catch by Vinay Sharma at long off. In fact, he had a bit of distraction as well because the covers fielder was running backwards. The best thing is Vinay Sharma did not lose his focus, kept his eyes on the ball. A very good catch at the end. 7th wicket down for Deloitte for 122 runs in 18.5 overs. And whoever comes in from here on, they will only try to hit the ball. They would not take time to settle. In fact, we've seen Shrikar was giving some instructions to the new batter before getting into the field. New batter is Asif, who's on strike. Of course, there's a single, but they don't want to take it because Prabhakar would want to take the strike. 19 overs completed, 122 for 7.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने। हर बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पर गेंद के ऊपर कुछ प्रहार करने की जरूरत है। बिल्कुल 6 रन बचे हैं और आपके पास ज्यादा रन आपके पास है नहीं। जितनी कोशिश हो के इस ओवर में कम से कम 12 से 15 रन बनाने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए बल्लेबाजों को। सैम, लेकिन मुझे ऐसा अंदेशा हो रहा है, मेरा और एक प्रेडिक्शन, कि ये मुकाबला टाइट जाएगा.
It would definitely be. Most of the times, the low scoring matches are very intense, very tight, very good fielding at the end. You can still see there's some dew on the outfield. Very good running between the wickets.
कल
Got 3 runs.
कल एक हम मुकाबला कर रहे थे सैम गुरुकुल में, और पॉपले का चिटवा ओवर था. मेरे साथ उस टीम का बंदा बैठा तो जो बैटिंग कर रही थी, तो प्रेडिक्ट करने के लिए कहा, तो मैंने कहा 6 से 8 रन आ सकते हैं. उसने कहा नहीं सर 12 रन आएंगे. इस बॉल के बाद हम लोग बात करेंगे. चलिए, अच्छा पुल किया है वहाँ पे, 1 रन मिल जाएगा. तो मैंने कहा 6 से 8 रन आए, और पहली गेंद पे फुल टॉस 4 रन आ चुके हैं. वो बंदा खुश हो गया, चलो ठीक है. उसके बाद फिर एक डॉट, फिर 2-3 बॉल डॉट, फिर 1 रन आए. उस ओवर में सिर्फ 6 रन आए. जैसे वो चौका लगा था, मैंने कहा नहीं, मैंने कहा था कि बैट्समैन के 6 रन आएंगे, 6 से 8 रन आएंगे एक बैट्समैन के. तो वो कह रहा था सर आप ऐसे चीटिंग नहीं कर सकते. तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इस ओवर में कम से कम रन बनाने होंगे. देखिए, यहाँ से जो भी रन आएंगे वो बोनस रन होंगे टीम के लिए, क्योंकि हार जीत जब होती है तो 1 रन से होती है. तो एक रन बहुत कीमती. यहाँ पर हवा में गेंद, खिलाड़ी नीचे, दोनों खिलाड़ी, और बढ़िया कैच वहाँ पर. ऐसा होता है कभी कभी टकरा जाते थे, लेकिन इस बार गुड कॉल वहाँ पर दिया था, और एक विकेट सैम.
And the important wicket, the man who could get some more runs, add cherry on top at the end, was with this batter, Prabhakar. Made a lot of room for himself. Couldn't time it well. That comes from the top of the bat. Goes very high in the air. A very good catch as well. We have seen, I want to repeat this. I know I've mentioned this earlier. They have dropped simple catches, but these difficult ones, they are not dropping.
बिल्कुल सिंपल कैचेस को उन्होंने ड्रॉप किया, और मुश्किल कैचेस को सिंपल तौर पे पकड़ लिया है.
Chetan Desai walks in at number 10. 3 deliveries to go. 2 runs and a wicket in this over from Anubhav Mishra. Anubhav to Chetan. Slaps it. Going for the second. A couple of runs for Chetan. Still no boundary in this over. 2 to go. Anything over 135 would be a good score from here on. At the moment, it's 128 for 8. Slaps it. Fielder at deep extra cover, who lets it go, not intentionally, a misfield. That's the boundary that 𝗏𝗏 needed. Well, I think a little sloppy effort in the deep on the previous delivery. Yudhvir?
या बिल्कुल, और इस बार भी 2 रन मिल सकते हैं.
Well, a couple of runs and then a run out. I was talking about 135. They did not get 135. However, they set a target of 135. A very good comeback. What an innings it is. First half completely dominated by Blue Yonder. Yes, in the end, The batters have made some difference. Got some runs, particularly that partnership between Fuad Akhtar and Prabhakar. That made the difference. After winning the toss and elected to bat first, 𝗏𝗏 made 134 runs with the loss of 8 wickets. Or rather 9 wickets. Let's look at the batting card. Only 4 batters made it to the double figure mark. Opener Roshan Samuel, 18 of 28, pretty slow to start with. Then 𝗬𝗏 𝗃𝗏, 23 of 23. And at the end, all thanks to these two batters, Fuad Akhtar 38 of 20 and Prabhakar 20 of 16, who took the charge to accelerate the scoreboard, and only 3 extras in entire 20 overs. So all credit goes to these bowlers. Looking at the bowling card, Vinay Sharma stands out with 4 wickets for 17 runs in 4 overs. And Sheikh Samir, 2 wickets for 34 runs in 4 overs. And at the end, Anubhav Mishra, very economical in the beginning. He got the wicket too. A couple of run-outs as well in the innings. Well, to win this Platinum Cup of MVL Pure Corporate Championship Edition 1, Blue Yonder need 135 runs in 120 deliveries. And we'll be back after the innings break. Well, the chase has just begun of this MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 1, the Platinum Cup final of Deloitte versus Blue Yonder. Blue Yonder chasing a total of 135. 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗵 and 𝗕𝗫𝗏 are the openers. Oh, there's some extra bounce straight away from Roshan Samuel. Skipper with the new ball. Slight width, cuts it straight to backward point. 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗵 over 7,700 runs in 249 innings with a very good strike rate and average. 48 half centuries and 3 centuries in his career. Should be a wide. At the non-striker, it's 𝗕𝗫𝗏 over 2,500 runs in 136 innings. Best being 114, 5 half centuries and 1 century. Flicked it straight to the fielder. And first run from the bat. Roshan Samuel bowled in 110 innings, got 116 wickets. His best being 6 for 14. And good economy, which is under 7 runs, 6.76. Edged, and that may run for boundary.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, थोड़ी सी धूप खिली है और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि बॉल अभी चढ़ेगी बल्लेबाजों पर.
No slip in place. Third man standing a little wider. In fact, Roshan wanted a deep third. Still no man in the deep. Another wide.
सैम वैट आया जरूर है, लेकिन विकेट में देखिए गति भी आई है और हल्का सा उछाल भी देखने को मिला है. और फर्स्ट इनिंग के रोलिंग के बाद हल्का सा कलर भी वहाँ पे विकेट का चेंज हुआ है.
Absolutely, slightly. The sun is out. The weather is getting a little hotter. That will clear whatever moisture available on the surface. It's going to be better batting conditions. And in that way, Blue Yonder has an advantage. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss.
या बिल्कुल, अगर आप बिल्कुल ऑफ स्टंप की बाहर की गेंद को ऑन साइड में खेलना चाहेंगे क्रॉस स्ट्रोक, तो कनेक्शन के चांसेस बहुत कम हो गए. अगर वही ऑफ स्टंप एक स्लैश या स्क्वायर कट होता तो बिल्कुल रन मिल सकते थे. ओवर की समाप्ति 7 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के.
Prabhakar bowling the second over. Got 181 wickets in 130 innings, 5 for 18 being his best, and very good economy of 6.3. Got 3 wickets 18 times.
क्या बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से ब्लू यॉन्डर ने गेंदबाजी की थी पहले इनिंग्स में, उससे थोड़ी बेहतर गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर डिलाइट के गेंदबाजों को करनी होगी, तभी वो ब्लू यॉन्डर के बल्लेबाजों को निर्धारित रन से पहले आउट कर सकते हैं सैम।
Absolutely.
लेकिन
Flicks may not run for boundary. They'll get a couple of runs for sure. Prabhakar got 6 wickets in 4 innings in this tournament so far. Catch it was the call, but it wasn't a catch because he found the gap precisely. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗵. And as you rightly mentioned, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃, there is good enough bounce and pace from that track now. Makes it much easier for the batters. And I think for 𝗍𝗏, they need a little stronger protection on the offside. Probably have a slip in place, or one more extra fielder there. As the third man comes now, deep third, standing a lot wider.
बिल्कुल कैचिंग पोजीशन में एक फील्डर को हमेशा लगा के रखना चाहिए, क्योंकि बैट्समैन के दिमाग में ये आप भर दीजिए कि हाँ, अगर मैं गलत स्ट्रोक खेलूंगा तो मेरा विकेट जा सकता है, क्योंकि आप एक छोटा सा टोटल आप यहाँ पे डिफेंड कर रहे हैं। विकेट लेने के जहाँ भी मौके बनने पड़े वहाँ पर बनाना होगा आपको। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बिल्कुल बाहर देखिए, तेज गति उछाल, अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि जैसे कि विकेट अपने सही रंग और रूप में आ चुकी है।
Absolutely. And that's the advantage to bat second. A brilliant effort by the keeper. Wide and an extra run. I think so far, Blue Yonder dominated this match. First with the ball, and at this moment, they're getting runs. A couple of boundaries, and they're also getting wides. In fact, in the recent past, the best bowling performance what I've seen, I think probably in a year and a half, in 20 overs conceded only 3 extras. In fact, only 1 wide in that 20 overs. That's phenomenal from any bowling team so far, what I've seen.
या बिल्कुल, एक वाइड अगर देकर आप 120 गेंदें आप डालते हैं तो बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी आपने की है। आपकी अनुशासन की दाद देनी चाहिए जिस प्रकार से आपने गेंदबाजी की है।
In fact, overall 6 bowlers have been used. 4 bowlers completed their quota of 4 overs. That's a full toss on the pass. Flicks it towards a deep backward square leg for 4. Well, freebies for Blue Yonder. 2 overs completed. Blue Yonder 20 for no loss.
बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत जिस पावर प्ले की हम जब कर खासकर बात करते हैं, देखिए बैक फुट पर लॉब स्ट्रोक 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 की ओर से फिर से मिल जाएगी बाउंड्री। सैम, जिस प्रकार की शुरुआत होनी चाहिए पावर प्ले में, उसी प्रकार की पावर प्ले यहाँ पर लेकर आए विनय रेड्डी और शेख समीर। 2 ओवर 1 रन और 24, 2 ओवर 1 बॉल और 24 रन। फील्डर मौजूद है लेकिन 1 बाउंड्री मिल चुकी है वहां पर।
Well, both these batters are competing with each other in getting some runs. Both are into double figure marks.
बिल्कुल एक रन छुड़ा लिया है वहां पर शॉर्ट कवर्स के क्षेत्र में। फ्रंट फुट में आके हल्के से हाथ से खेला और तेजी से दौड़कर बनाया हुआ रन। इस बार ओवर में रन मिल जाएंगे, नहीं, मना किया वहां पर ऑन स्ट्राइकर ने। बढ़िया कॉल, क्योंकि तेज गति से गई थी गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ के पास। देखिए, जब आप ठहर के चौके चौके आपको हारे हैं तो रिस्क नहीं बनता है मेरे हिसाब से।
And in fact, I think Deloitte are under pressure. They lack of confidence a bit now, because if you see, there's no much noise from the middle. Whereas in the first innings, Blue Yonder fielders constantly made some noise, encouraging the bowler, even though when there was drop catches or on occasional boundaries, they kept on. Oh, that's cracking shot through the offside. Brilliant shot. Probably the shot of the innings, or rather, I would say the match, because yes, there were a couple of sixes, but this one played with so much control. Beautiful. This is my favorite shot so far.
एब्सोल्युटली, मेरा भी, क्योंकि हमेशा वीरेंद्र सहवाग को ऐसे स्ट्रोक्स खेलते हुए हमने देखे हैं इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में। उसी स्ट्रोक की एक झलक हमें यहाँ पर दिखी इस फाइनल मुकाबले में।
Last ball of the over. $14 runs from that over. Blue Yonder 34 for no loss after 3 overs. In fact, Blue Yonder fielders have always been vocal, whether they are in the field or in the dugout. You get to hear more voices from the dugout rather than from the middle of the ground. And this is why I think they are under a lot of pressure, Deloitte.
या बिल्कुल फर्स्ट इनिंग की शुरुआत से ही जल्दी विकेट्स खोए उन्हें, और गेंदबाजी में उतने असरदार अभी दिखे नहीं। 1 विकेट की ज़रूरत है शायद, मुझे ऐसा लगता है शायद 1 विकेट आने के बाद जो जोश की कमी इस समय ग्राउंड पे नज़र आ रही है वो उन्हें मिल सकती है।
And of course, that shows in their body language as well. The fielders are not quick enough to move into their positions or even to encourage the bowler. Now Change in the bowling attack. 𝗬𝗰 𝘃𝗲𝗃 comes in, one of the highest wicket takers of the side, 939 wickets in 584 innings. Inside out. May run for boundary. Yes, it does. Should be taken and taken by Roshan. Yes, this is the breakthrough, what they have been looking for. And the highest wicket taker comes into ball and made the difference. 𝗬𝗃 𝗃𝗲 draws the first blood. And an aggressive start from Blue Yonder. And particularly this partnership has been broken at 38. A very good catch by Roshan at mid-on. And Yudhvir, you've been telling about the change, or probably that wicket. This could change the equation from here on.
बिल्कुल साहब, हमने पहली इनिंग में देखा था, एक विकेट गिरने के बाद नए बल्लेबाज जो भी बैटिंग के लिए आ रहे थे थोड़ा दबाव महसूस कर रहे थे, और वही सीन यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिलेगा, क्योंकि एक विकेट गिरी है और नया बल्लेबाज थोड़ा सा टाइम मिलेगा, और उस टाइम में अगर और एक विकेट मिल जाती है तो मैच बन जाता है। यहाँ पर वैसे भी मैच बराबरी पे खड़ा है, लेकिन बैक टू बैक विकेट्स मैं समझता हूँ थोड़ा सा ब्लू यॉन्डर को पीछे की ओर ढकेलेंगे, क्योंकि जैसे आपने कहा कि हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर गेंदबाजी के लिए आ गए हैं, तो हम विकेट एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं उनकी ओर से।
Well, he has taken the wicket. The wicket of Sheikh Samir was made 20 runs in just 14 deliveries with the help of 4 boundaries. And both these batters, the openers, have put a strong foundation for Blue Yonder. And if you see, the current run rate is 10.36, and the required run rate, in fact, that may never be a problem for them. It's already a small score. And with this, with these runs in the power play, currently the required rate is almost 6. So run a ball needed from here on with 9 wickets in hand.
ओह, बढ़िया टर्न वहां पर।
Excellent delivery, pitched in midland off, and it turned big time, missing the off stump.
बिल्कुल, अगर एक गेंद ऐसी घूम रही है शाम, तो बल्लेबाज के दिमाग में होता कि दूसरी गेंद भी घूमेगी। अगर वो दूसरी गेंद ना घूम के अगर सीधी आती है तो वहां पर बल्लेबाज मुश्किल में पड़ सकता है। आने वाले ओवर बिल्कुल सीकर की गेंदबाजी के ऊपर नजर रहेगी हमारी।
Excellent over from him, 4 runs and a wicket. 4 overs completed. Blue Yonder 38 for 1. 97 runs needed from 96 deliveries. Once again, change in the bowling attack. Fawad Akhtar comes into bowl, who's got 120 wickets in 162 innings. Got 3 wickets 5 times. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, trying to bowl a quicker delivery. You see, now you can hear some voices from 𝗏𝗏।
या एक विकेट मिली है, एनर्जी मिली है उन्हें, विटामिन विकेट की एनर्जी मिली है।
That shows in the body language as well. When you keep talking, keep shouting, that keeps your adrenaline pumping, and you'll be active in the field. On the pads, definitely missing the leg stump. Another leg by. Deloitte already conceded 7 extras in the power play. Make it 9.
और वहीं पे अगर हम ब्लू यॉन्डर की गेंदबाजी की बात करेंगे तो श्याम सिर्फ 3 एक्स्ट्रास उन्होंने दिए हैं और उसमें भी 1 वाइड है.
Now 7 wides and 2 leg byes already in this innings.
बैकफुट पे जाकर खेलना चाहते थे, ऑन साइड खेलना चाहते थे, प्लेड ऑन हुआ, विकेट गिरा. अभी थोड़ी कुछ देर पहले मैंने आपसे कहा था कि अगर एक विकेट गिरती है और बल्लेबाज समय लेता है, उस समय में अगर फील्डिंग साइड और एक विकेट ले लेती है तो बिल्कुल मैच में वापसी कर सकती है. बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर. बिल्कुल शुरुआती दौर में से तो हमें ऐसा लगा नहीं कि वहां पर जी जान लगा के गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, लेकिन सीकर के आने के बाद यहाँ पर मैच का सीन कुछ बदलता हुआ सैम.
That's true. And 𝗀𝗃𝗵, who has just walked in, is going back without scoring. He has faced 5 deliveries and an excellent delivery, uprooting the leg stump from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. 2 wickets in short span of time for Blue Yonder, 43 for 2 in 4.3 overs. Surya gone for none. New batter, Irfan. Close to 600 runs in 36 innings. Got 150, which is his highest score. Excellent comeback by Deloitte. Very well fielded. Vinay Reddy back on strike, 14 from 8 deliveries. Very well bowled by Fawad. Just targeting stumps. And I think after these couple of wickets, even Vinay would not want to take any risk. Flicked. That's off the pads. Try to flick it, no contact with the bat.
चलिए 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर ब्लू यॉन्डर. क्या बोलते हैं श्याम, क्या होगा?
That's a $1 million question at the moment, because it's completely at the right balance, this match. However, I think Blue Yonder has that slight advantage at the moment because the sun is out completely. No due factor anymore. The ball is coming on to the bat nicely. They have good run rate so far. And the required is only run a ball. So that's put them in a nice and comfortable position.
No. आप सुन सकते हैं बिल्कुल, वहां से कीपर ने कहा कि अपील करिए, आपके अगर फिंगर को लगकर स्टंप्स पे लगती है गेंद तो वहां पे मौका बन सकता है, लेकिन गेंदबाज का रिएक्शन लगा ही नहीं कि उनके हाथ से गेंद टकराई हो.
That's because he's bowling from wider at the crease. Look at his bowling position as well, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲. He's trying to create that angle, that wider angle, so that he can pitch it in midland leg and turn it on to the off stump.
बिल्कुल ये चीज देखकर मैं बहुत सरप्राइज हूँ सैम, क्योंकि गेंद अभी देखिए 5 ही ओवर हुए हैं, हल्का सा नया गेंद है, सेमी न्यू गेंद है, और उसमें भी अच्छी ग्रिप के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए सीकर. बल्लेबाजी भी बहुत खूब करते हैं और गेंदबाजी भी शानदार करते हैं. एक बढ़िया खिलाड़ी हमें इस समय खेलता हुआ दिख रहा है, और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इस मैच में अगर कुछ रुख बदलेगा तो ये गेंदबाज आपकी स्क्रीन में है, इसको कुछ ना कुछ करना होगा वहां पर.
And I think he started his mission already. 𝗬𝗏 got a wicket and stopped the flow of runs, particularly in this over. This is the last over of the power play. 4 dots back to back at a single. That's phenomenal. Last ball of the over. Now you see there's a slip in place. In fact, a second slip coming into place.
क्या बिल्कुल ये मैं देखना चाहता हूँ. मैंने आपसे कहा था कि अगर मैं कैप्टन होता तो मैं 2 स्लिप लगाता, क्योंकि जब 2 स्लिप आगे आ रहे मतलब कि कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ गया है फील्डिंग साइड का, कि हाँ बल्लेबाज थोड़े से बैकफुट पे है और हम चढ़कर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं.
Excellent power play shared by both teams. Blue Yonder got some runs and 𝗏𝗏 got a couple of wickets. Just 1 run in the last over of the power play. It's a very, very good comeback by 𝗏𝗏. They know it's a difficult task to defend that small total from here on. Still, because they got those 2 wickets in quick succession, I think that gives them a lot of confidence and positivity to take this game on further, because they have been unbeaten in this tournament, and they want to win this cup as well. So 𝗬𝗏 into the attack, and look at the turn. Huge turn.
बिल्कुल अभी खतरे के जो क्रॉस स्ट्रोक खेलेगा उसे खतरे की घंटी बज सकती है यहाँ पे, जिस प्रकार से टर्न मिला है यहाँ पर गेंदबाज को. बहुत अच्छा. विद द टर्न आप खेलिए, इनसाइड आउट आप खेलिए, स्क्वायर कट, और जितना हो सके टर्न के साथ खेलने की कोशिश करें, क्योंकि बॉल रन ये गेम है. आपको बड़े हिट्स लगाने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. जितनी देर विकेट पे आप रुकेंगे, जितनी ज्यादा आप स्ट्राइक रोटेट करेंगे, उतनी जल्दी आप जीत के नजदीक पहुंचेंगे.
And inside out is not always at this stage, as they cannot go for everything inside out because there was a slip in place. Now the fielder has come out. But as you said rightly, the play with the turn. And the bowlers are not giving that much room. They're pitching it just enough, mostly good length deliveries. So they're forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play.
सब ऐसा होता है कि जब आप थोड़ा सा सेफ खेलने की कोशिश करते हैं तो फील्डर आप पे हावी होते हैं, स्लिप आ जाती है, फॉरवर्ड शिफ्ट आता है, स्लिप पॉइंट आ जाता है, एक चौका लगाइए स्लिप बाहर जाएगी, एक और एक चौका लगाइए फॉरवर्ड शिफ्ट दूर दूर जाएगा, एक और एक चौका लगाइए स्लिप बाहर जाएगी.
ฤद्धipalli Vishnu Chaitanya bowling the 7th over, got 333 wickets in 211 innings. A very good economy of 6.67. 37 times he's got 3 wickets. A brilliant over, just 2 runs from it. Seven overs completed, 48 for 2. Blue Yonder still need 87 runs in 78 deliveries. And Yudhvir, what do you think has changed here? What's that one reason that changed the course of the game at the moment?
बिल्कुल गेंदबाजी साइड के लिए एक विकेट चाहिए, एक या 2 विकेट यहाँ पर. अगर डेलॉयट इस मुकाबले को जीतना चाहता है तो यहाँ से विकेट लेकर ही जीत सकता है सर. और ब्लू यॉन्डर के पास समय ही समय है, वो आराम से खेल सकते हैं. 3 हर ओवर 3 रन के हिसाब से भी बैटिंग कर सकते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर डेलॉयट के लिए विकेट लेना बहुत ही ज़रूरी है.
And I think that's the psychological advantage what Deloitte has. Whereas when you look at Blue Yonder, the conditions are favorable for batting. They have got a good start. Yes, there is a change in the bowling attack. Now the spinners are in. 50 comes up with that single for Blue Yonder, 50 for 2 in 7.2 overs. The spinners are in. However, I think the factor that changed the course at the moment is the number of wickets. It's purely psychological, I guess. Because if you keep attacking, as I say, attacking is the best defense. If one of these 2 batters, they attack, you will definitely see the fielders spreading all over. There'll be more fielders on the boundary line. And they'll have enough opportunity to get singles and keep the scoreboard ticking. Brilliant piece of fielding.
बढ़िया स्ट्रोक वहां पर फ्लिक किया मिड विकेट की ओर 1 रन के लिए.
8 overs completed. Blue Yonder 53 for 2. And they need 82 runs from 72 deliveries. Vishnu Chaitanya continues. That's in the air and over the infield. We'll get a couple of runs at least. Nicely driven to long on for a single. Irfan.
13 रन की पार्टनरशिप 24 गेंदों में। गेंद नहीं मायने रखते, रन मायने रखते हैं और बल्लेबाजों का वहां विकेट में स्टे करना मायने रखता है।
And also getting some boundaries occasionally is very important. You can see when was the last boundary was hit. It was in the 4th over, in fact 3.2. Sweeps didn't connect well, but it may run for boundary.
आपकी बात सुन ली बल्लेबाज ने, मुझे ऐसा लगता है।
Yes, if it was a wicket, probably they would say commentator's curse. But on a positive note for the batting side, well, if it has come immediately after I mentioned, they might feel happy.
जी बिल्कुल, बाउंड्री बहुत ज़रूरी है क्योंकि दबाव ज़्यादा हो जाएगा। आप अगर आउट सिंगल्स लेने के चक्कर में या डॉट बॉल्स खेल जाते हैं, रन रेट गिर जाएगा और आपके ऊपर दबाव बन जाएगा। बीच बीच में ऐसे अगर एक का चौका आप लेते रहेंगे तो देखिए बाकी ऐसे अच्छी गेंदें आएंगे, उससे जान देंगे आप।
And 5 overs without boundary would definitely put some kind of pressure on the batters in the middle, because if you see the partnership also, that's gone to 17 from 27 deliveries. That's a lot of deliveries that they have faced. 9 overs completed. Blue Yonder 60 for 2. Now 75 required from 66 deliveries. I think Blue Yonder wouldn't be worried much at this stage, even after those 2 wickets. Probably both these batters are playing in the middle only to save the wickets. and get some occasional runs in between. However, they are not playing to finish the game at the moment. They are just taking their time because they know more experienced batters are yet to come. One of them is a destroyer, destructive batter, 𝗀𝗃, who has got 3 Man of the Match awards in this tournament so far. That goes very high in the air and taken at long gone by Prabhakar. Well, that's the change that, or rather the breakthrough that 𝗏𝗏 is looking for. A struggling partnership has come to an end, 17 from 29 deliveries. Irfan gone for 8 after facing 15 deliveries with a strike rate of 53. No boundaries or maximums for him yet. And now he's going back to the dugout. 3rd wicket down for Blue Yonder for 16 runs in 9.2 overs.
और सैम, मुझे अभी भी लगता है कि अभी भी बल्लेबाज ने आपकी बात सुनी है और एक बड़ा लॉफ्ट लगाने गए, क्योंकि आपने कहा कि शशि वेटिंग कर रहे हैं वहां पर तो शशि को मौके देने के लिए उन्होंने चांस लिया है.
And 𝗀𝗏𝗃, I think you are deliberately trying to put me in a spot there.
आपकी बात सुन रहे हैं बल्लेबाज.
जब आप प्रेडिक्ट करें तो अच्छा है और हम
नहीं,
करें
नहीं.
तो ऐसा है.
आप प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे हैं तो सही हो रहा है. मैं बता रहा हूँ कि आपका प्रेडिक्शन 100% सही हो रहा है वहां पर.
Well, 𝗀𝗃 is into the middle. Close to 12,100 runs in 441 innings. Who had 10 hundreds and 64 50s. The best part is his strike rate of 171 plus in 470 plus innings. That's phenomenal. Consistently maintaining that strike rate over these many innings, hundreds of innings, that shows the capability of a batter, of a player. He's on strike.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. 2 राय हैं उसमें. एक बड़ा बल्लेबाज शशि, और मैंने पिछले मुकाबलों में इन्हें ओपन करते हुए देखा है कई बार, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ा सा पीछे है और मुझे लगता है कि सही समय पे आए.
And at the same time, we should also look at the brilliance of the bowler here, Chetan Desai, who's got a wicket in his first. Oh, that's close. It's a big shout. Keeper is very confident. Let's look at the replay. Oh, that pitched outside the leg stump line. Wanted to play it across completely, which didn't bounce enough.
लेकिन उस गेंद के बाद थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ जाएगा गेंदबाज का और थोड़ा संभल के खेलेंगे शशि.
No, he wouldn't.
अगर आप ऐसे शॉट डालेंगे तो बिल्कुल कोई भी बल्लेबाज आपको चौका लगा सकता है, लेकिन एक बेहतर गेंद होनी चाहिए थी वहां.
But in fact, that went even better. That's a maximum to open his account. There's a huge gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. So that's what he was aiming for even in the previous delivery. That pitched outside the leg stump. He tries to pull, misses, but immediately after the next game, next ball, that's been dispatched for a maximum.
और बिल्कुल एफर्टलेस स्ट्रोक मुझे दिखा सैम वहां पर. शशि की ओर से ज्यादा ताकत नहीं थी, कुछ नजाकत उस स्ट्रोक में थी.
He's a big man. He can hit powerfully, but what makes him special is the timing. He's a sweet timer of the ball. Every single time he wouldn't show his strength, but he times it beautifully. Well, halfway through the innings, Blue Yonder, 67 for 3 in 10 overs. 68 runs needed from 60 deliveries. And it's time for the players to take a short drinks break.
हावेल बॉल बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद वहां पर फिर पूरी तरह से बीट हुए बल्लेबाज और लाइटनिंग स्पीड के साथ स्टंप्स को बिखेरते हुए कीपर चलिए थर्ड अंपायर के पास पहुंचा. ये डिसीजन
Well, that's a chance. The foot is grounded. Well, there's a confirmation from the third umpire. Shashi survives. 𝗬𝗰 𝘃𝗃𝗃 bowling the 11th over. conceded 5 runs and got a wicket in his first 2. The economy of 2.31. Shot! This is what 𝗀𝗃 can deliver when he is in the middle. That looks effortless. And look at the bat speed. It got into the position very quickly. Full swing of the bat. And that clears the boundary between long on and deep mid wicket. Second maximum for him. Slight width of the offside, but could not find the gap. Four fielders guarding the offside very closely. That's in the air, but didn't carry. Well, you wouldn't say that's a catch anyway.
सिंगल लेने की कोशिश की थी शशि ने, वहां पर अगेंस्ट द स्पिन खेला था. इस पर हल्का सा पुश बैकफुट पे जाकर 1 रन के लिए विद द टर्न खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक. ओवर की समाप्ति. 11 overs, 74 for the loss of 3 wickets.
And 𝗬𝗃, I think the entire environment has changed when someone starts to take the charge and get some runs. That eases pressure on the other batter, and also even the dugout feels much confident.
बिल्कुल. सैम देखिए जिस प्रकार से शशि ने लीड ली है और एफर्टलेस स्ट्रोक लगाते हैं. ऐसा कभी लगा नहीं कि वो बीट हो रहे हैं, अंडर प्रेशर खेल रहे हैं. जब उनकी मर्जी आती है, जब अच्छा बॉल गिरता है, उसे एक लॉफ्ट स्ट्रोक खेलते हैं, बाकी को सिंगल में कन्वर्ट करते हैं. यहाँ देखिए फिर से एक बार गैप में ढूंढा हुआ स्ट्रोक, मिल गई है बाउंड्री. जब तक शशि वहां पर मौजूद है, बल्लेबाजी टीम के चेहरे पे मुस्कुराहट बनी रहेगी.
And there's a huge gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket. And that raced away to the boundary in so quickly. It's all about the timing. Yes, you can hit powerfully, but when there is no timing, you won't get that kind of result. Another back foot punch to deep cover and another single for him. At least one batter should try and take the charge to keep the scoreboard ticking. Previously, we have seen during the partnership, there was almost 10 balls gap. They were taking too many balls, but they were not able to make some runs. Neither of them were trying to be aggressive. So that builds pressure on both ends, both sides. at the non-striker end and the striker as well. However, if you see it now, the partnership has gone up to 19 from just 12 deliveries. And now they are able to rotate the strike very freely. Vinay Reddy playing on a runner ball, even though he was almost like, he was striking at close to 150. It was a full toss, but could not capitalize on it completely, Vinay. And now he's able to strike at 100, whereas 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is striking at 153. "12 overs completed. Blue Yonder 81 for 3. More 54 runs needed from 48 deliveries. Played with soft hands, wanted to go for the second run, but they settled for single. Vishnu Chaitanya is back into the attack. Sweeps. 2 runs at least.
बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर टर्न हुई, ज्यादा गेंद ड्राइव करना चाहते थे, पॉइंट फील्डर के पास गई, कोई रन नहीं। विनय रेड्डी अपना समय लेते हुए इस बार कैच का मौका बन चुका था और रनआउट का भी। चलिए वो थ्रो रन आए। मुझे नहीं लगता है सैम उन्हें ऐसे क्रॉस स्ट्रोक्स खेलने चाहिए, क्योंकि अच्छी साझेदारी हुई है। शशि आपके साथ खेल रहे हैं, अगर एक आध बॉल इधर उधर होता है तो शशि को स्ट्राइक आपको देनी चाहिए। जितनी ज़्यादा कोशिश हो सके, आपका मोटिव यही होना चाहिए कि आप सिंगल लें और शशि को स्ट्राइक दें।
Of course, Vinay also faced almost 30 deliveries in the middle. If he's playing that cross-batted shot, he knows that risk. He understands the conditions. I think even to take that single, because if you see, there's a lot of protection on the offside. If you play that cross-batted shot, there's no one to save the single in the 30-yard circle on the onside, at least for 𝗀𝗃𝗃 now. Earlier there was a fielder at square leg. So he wanted to play towards mid-wicket and long on for a single. As you mentioned, it could be risky.
क्योंकि देखिए जो आने वाला बल्लेबाज है उसके ऊपर दबाव होगा। ऑलरेडी आप विकेट में हैं, आप कोशिश यही करिए।
13 overs completed. Blue Yonder 88 for 3. 47 runs needed from 42 deliveries.
बिल्कुल एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बन चुकी है, उस पार्टनरशिप को बरकरार रखना होगा, आगे बढ़ाना होगा उस पार्टनरशिप को। आप क्रॉस शॉट मत खेलिए, आपके सामने एक अच्छा बैट्समैन है, आप भी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, जितना हो सके सीधे बल्ले से लेकर जाइए, क्योंकि ज़रूरत मुझे ऐसी लगती नहीं कि आपको एक गलत शॉट वहाँ पर खेलना पड़े।
There's absolutely no need to take any risk at the moment. If this partnership continues for another 4-5 overs, I think in fact, in 4-5 overs, they will complete the match if they do not lose any more wicket from here on.
Seriously, जी हाँ बिल्कुल, जिस प्रकार से दोनों बल्लेबाज खेल रहे हैं, जिस प्रकार से शशि खेल रहे हैं, अगर 5 ओवर यहाँ से वो खेल जाते हैं तो बिल्कुल लगभग मैच जीत जाएंगे या मैच के बिल्कुल पास तक पहुँच जाएंगे वो लोग।
I think one wicket, just one wicket, will change the course of this game. 𝗏𝗏 would try everything they have in their arsenal to contain this partnership, and especially the man at the strikers end. And that's a strange field setting in my point of view. No one in the 30-yard circle on the onside. There are 3 fielders guarding the boundary line, wider deep fine leg, deep square leg, and long on. And rest all are on the offside. Cuts it straight to third man. That's a very good field setting, at least on the offside.
या बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से शशि खेल रहे हैं, डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल रहे हैं, मिड विकेट की तरफ, स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ खेल रहे हैं, इसीलिए वहाँ पर ज़्यादा प्रोटेक्शन लिया गया है। अगर हल्की से वो पुल भी करे या लॉफ स्ट्रोक खेले तो कैच का मौका बन जाए। देखिए फ्लिक किया ऐसे, 2 रन की कॉल दी है वहाँ पे।
𝗙𝗂𝗏 wanted the second run, but 𝗬𝗏 sent him back.
अच्छा कॉल मुझे लगा सैम, क्योंकि अगर सेकंड रन के लिए निकलते तो विनय नहीं पहुंच पाते थे, क्योंकि पोजीशन में नहीं थे। पहला रन तेजी से शशि ने लिया था, विनय ने नहीं। अच्छा ड्राइव, ऑन ड्राइव, 1 रन के लिए लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर के पास।
And if the field is similar to it, and if the field set is the same, they would not worry anything about it, because they'll keep hitting on the onside and they'll keep getting singles or maybe doubles as well. So both these batters would not worry much at all at this moment. Now deep fine leg is pulled in.
Oh, what it, Sam, what it.
And if you notice, nobody moved. Nobody had to move. Neither the batter, both those fielders standing very close by, are just standing and watching, because they know it. It's not in their arc.
हर कोई उस स्ट्रोक की खूबसूरती को निहारता हुआ, बिल्कुल अंदर से ये आवाज आती होगी, क्या मारा है। लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया हिट ऑन द अप खेला हुआ, और जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा जी हाँ, छोटे छोटे गैप से और उन गैप के बीच में से निकलती हुई गेंद, हालांकि ऑफ साइड को सील किया गया था। और ये अच्छा लगता है कि आप ऑफ साइड भी रन बना रहे हैं, आप ऑन साइड भी रन बना रहे हैं। गेंदबाज ये दुविधा में होता है कि बल्लेबाज पास डालूं तो मैं डालूं कहाँ।
He's such an experienced player too, and you may have seen him face these kind of situations maybe hundreds of times. $430 plus matches and 12,000 plus runs, close to 12,100. And he may have faced this kind of situations so many times, and that gives him that experience, gives him more confidence to handle these kind of situations. 14 overs completed. Blue Yonder 95 for 3. More 40 runs needed from 36 deliveries.
बैट का भारी किनारा मिल सकती है, बाउंड्री दौड़ रही है गेंद, सीमा रेखा पार जाएगी। सैम, एक runs are runs.
Yes, whether it comes from the middle of the bat or edge or even in terms of extras, doesn't matter. The batting team would gladly take those. Chance! Oh no! Oh no! I think the match was in the air for a fraction of a second, and everybody was just watching it. Or rather, at least there were two fielders who should have gone for that catch, and they may have just watched the match going off their hands. 100 up with that single for Blue Yonder in 14.3 overs.
बहुत बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर, बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल स्टंप्स के पास से निकलती हुई। और चलिए फिर से एक बार शशि जब भी आते हैं तो ऐसा लगता है कि कुछ ना कुछ एक बड़ा हिट आने वाला है।
And whenever he comes on strike, there's an extra fielder on the offside. The square leg fielder is moving to backward point on the offside. Sweeps and sweeps well. A boundary. The second one in this over for 𝗀𝗃. And slowly the equation is changing and it has become much more easier for Blue Yonder. Look at that shot.
आप प्लेसमेंट की तारीफ करूंगा मैं, स्ट्रोक के साथ प्लेसमेंट, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी एक फील्डर डीप स्क्वायर लेग पे लगाया गया था फुल स्ट्रोक के लिए, लेकिन इस बार बढ़िया एग्जीक्यूशन के साथ शशि ने बनाया चौका।
Blue Yonder 105 for 3 in 15 overs. Now 30 needed from 30 deliveries. The partnership moved on to 45 from 34. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is back to bowl his last over, hoping to break this partnership. If given a chance, at least the wicket of 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Going for the second, that could be risky at the non-striker's end. But excellent thinking from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Collects the ball and throws it to the striker's end. Direct throw. Vinay is struggling a bit. Let's look at the replay. Yes, the bat is grounded. He drags it. Well, he's safe. Partnership moves on to 47. However, it could be a little concerning part if you look at Vinay's position at the moment. He's struggling to run as quickly as 𝗀𝗃𝗃 does. And also he's taking his time to take his breath.
बैकफुट पंच एक्स्ट्रा कवर की ओर 1 रन के लिए, और बिल्कुल इस जोड़ी ने, इस साझेदारी ने मैच को वापस लाकर ब्लू यॉन्डर के पाले में रख दिया है। अभी तो हम कह सकते हैं कि अगर फेवरेट बन चुके हैं सैम, जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पर दोनों बल्लेबाज बैटिंग कर रहे हैं।
Of course, from the moment they came to bat, they were in a comfortable position. They know it's in their favor. But from that favor, both these batters are trying to put that match in their pocket. Very good over so far from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. 4 runs from 5 deliveries. Last ball of the over. Take bottom edge. A couple of runs at least, if not boundary. No, it won't go for boundary. "16 overs completed. Blue Yonder 111 for 3. Now 24 runs needed from 24 deliveries. In fact, 50 partnership up with those couple of runs. 51 from just 40 deliveries. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃, do you think Blue Yonder is still under pressure? Any kind of pressure?
सैम बिल्कुल भी नहीं, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार से दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने आकर यहाँ मोर्चा संभाला है विकेट गिरने के बाद। हाँ, जब वो आए थे सिचुएशन थोड़ा सा टाइट था, अगर वहाँ से डेलॉयट और एक आध दो विकेट लेता तो बिल्कुल मैच का रुख बदल सकते थे, लेकिन यहाँ पर बिल्कुल डोमिनेट परफॉर्मेंस हम देख रहे हैं शशि और विनय रेड्डी की ओर से। पार्टनरशिप आप देखिए 51 की हो चुकी है, और इम्पोर्टेंट अगर 51 में से आप 111 में से 51 निकालते तो मैच 50 रन की टीम में 3 विकेट गिर चुके थे, और उसके बाद यहाँ पर आकर पारी को संभाला है। स्विच ऑफ कर दो, स्विच ऑफ कर दो। ऊपर है सैम, क्योंकि उन्हें यहाँ पर विकेट चाहिए, विकेट्स विकेट्स और विकेट चाहिए, तभी वो यहाँ से इस मुकाबले को जीत सकते हैं। 24 गेंदों में मात्र 24 रन, लेकिन फिर भी मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि बराबरी पे ये मुकाबला खड़ा है। इक्वली बैलेंस हम कह सकते हैं।
It is balanced, but in my point of view, not equally. I think slightly inclined towards Blue Yonder because they have 7 wickets in hand. Shashi came into the middle at a crucial stage, made sure that rocky boat has to be steadied. That's what he has done. And now only run a ball required. It's only 24. If a new batter comes in, he swings the bat, connects it here and there, at least one or two, a boundary or a maximum, even though they lose 2 or 3 wickets in quick succession, one big hit will bring that equation back to normal, back to run a ball. So at this stage, a batting side always have that slight advantage. So I think Blue Yonder is in a commandable position at the moment.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है, एक कदम आगे हैं इस बड़े फाइनल मुकाबले में। MVL प्योर कॉर्पोरेट प्लैटिनम कप के फाइनल मुकाबले में। बहुत में रन्स मिलेंगे वहाँ पर, लेकिन देखिए जैसे सेकेंड इनिंग आई, जैसे ब्लू यॉन्डर बैटिंग के लिए आया, हल्की सी धूप खिली, और जो ड्यू फैक्टर ग्राउंड में हमें नज़र आ रहा था, डल विकेट हमें नज़र आ रही थी, वो सब जा चुके थे। ऑल परफेक्ट सिचुएशन हो गया था बैटिंग के लिए, और उसका भरपूर फ़ायदा उठाया ब्लू यॉन्डर के बल्लेबाजों ने। खूबसूरत ड्राइव, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के पास।
And of course, we may predict anything, so many things that we talk about, we analyze based on the situation we talk. However, it's a game of cricket. Anything could change.
स्टॉक खेलना चाहते थे डाउन द ग्राउंड, बैट से लगी थी गेंद, फाइनल की ओर 1 रन के लिए। सैम, आपका पसंदीदा स्ट्रोक कौन सा है?
The classic cover drive.
Full stroke.
I love that as well because you asked. I had to name one.
नहीं, मैंने ये नहीं कहा कि आप कह सकते थे, 2-3 स्ट्रोक्स आप कह सकते हैं।
And I in fact love watching that cover drive and pull and sometimes sweep as well. That is something difficult, not easy to play. Every batsman cannot play that sweep shot. But cover drive and pull are the best.
इस बार क्रॉस खेलना चाहते थे शशि, ऑफ स्टंप की बाहर की गेंद को ऑन साइड पर मारना चाहते थे, बीट हुए।
Well, the umpire wanted to check if it was a no ball. Upon checking, the third umpire says it is a no ball. No part of the shoe is behind the popping crease, and this could be a costly mistake because 𝗀𝗃 on strike, it's a free hit. But very well bowled, excellently bowled by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. In spite of that no ball and a free hit, only 6 runs conceded, which is a very good one from 𝗵𝗺. Beg your pardon, the previous over was bowled by Prabhakar. Now 𝗵𝗺 comes in. And you look at the body language of the batters. They are so relaxed. No tension whatsoever. They're not pushing for extra run. They don't want to take any chances. But now that's up in the air for quite a long time and lands safely. A couple of runs for Vinay Reddy. And he moves on to 40 from 41 deliveries. On the other end, 𝗀𝗃 41 from just 30 deliveries. Oh, that's a chance at long off. No. Falls in a safe place.
बिल्कुल थोड़ी सी बल्लेबाजी में बदलाव यहाँ पर विनय रेड्डी ने किए। लास्ट बॉल भी हमने देखा एक लॉफ शॉट के लिए गए और इस बार भी लॉफ शॉट के लिए क्या उन्हें इंस्ट्रक्शन दिए गए हैं शशि की ओर से या उनके कैप्टन की ओर से कि एक बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा तेज खेलना होगा, क्योंकि ये साझेदारी बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए।
And I think he doesn't want to.
और
that's misfield by Chetan.
जहां पे रनआउट का चांस बन चुका था वहां पर 2 रन दिए फील्डिंग साइड ने। सैम, ये हो क्या रहा है डेलॉयट के लिए?
I think the way they started the game, under pressure, I think they are back into that zone again. And talking about Vinay Reddy's shot selection, I think he doesn't want to take the game up to the last over, and that's in the air and taken. Or the wicket they have been looking for finally has come. And with a brilliant catch, a third man. Well, well, well.
चलिए, शशि का बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पर कट स्ट्रोक की कोशिश में टर्नमैन फील्डर ने पकड़ा एक शानदार कैच। और क्या यहाँ से वापसी कर सकती है टीम डेलॉयट?
A brilliant catch by Vinay, and 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 gets a standing ovation from his team members. He goes, and look at that catch. The most important catch of the match. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 goes for 43 of 32 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. He ran all the hard yards, and what a number on the scoreboard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 123 runs for 4 in 17.5 overs. Well, an important breakthrough, Yudhvir. What do you think?
Absolutely. बड़े विकेट बड़े मौके पे मिलती हुई, और यहाँ से चलिए और एक लॉफ स्ट्रोक, चलिए गैप में खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक 4 रन के लिए। आनंद दत्त ने एक बढ़िया हिट लगाया है। सैम, मुझे लगा शायद दबाव में होंगे, लेकिन आती पहली गेंद पर
Confident shot from a newcomer, and look at that, 2 fielders on the boundary line, long gone and deep mid wicket, and both made it exactly between them. He played it for 4. Anand Dutt, 2,576 runs in 136 innings. Venkat. Well, Yudhvir, I think we are too excited to see who has hit the boundary out there. I think it's 𝗦𝗽𝗍. Doesn't matter who hits it, because the required runs have come down to single digit.
या मात्र 8 रन की जरूरत है आज। 7 रन की जरूरत है। हार्ड डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक 1 रन के लिए। बॉल टू बॉल यहाँ पर रन बनते हुए बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए।
Well, a lot of field changes have been happening on the ground. It's a huge wide down the leg side. Freebies at this stage. Now they are just one big hit away. One boundary will level the scores, and one maximum concludes the match. Well, that's a good delivery by Prabhakar outside the off stump. Last ball of the penultimate over. In the air. An excellent running, good call. By Anand. 19 overs completed. Blue Yonder 131 for 4 after 19 overs. Now 4 runs needed from 6 deliveries. 4 from 6. I think this is what 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗃 has been trying to avoid, taking the game to the last over. That's the reason why he was selecting those shots, those risky shots. He was playing them. Cross-batted, was in the air a couple of times. Both times he was lucky, he was safe. Now it's all on him. They need 4 runs to win this Platinum Cup. And forward, he has to defend 4 runs. Interesting contest between ball and bat. Who will win?
ऑल ऑफ स्ट्रोक शॉट कवर फील्डर से थोड़ी दूर गिरती, और मुझे ऐसा लगता है श्याम की, देखिए इसी प्रकार के मुकाबले सुपर ओवर्स की ओर बढ़ते हैं। हालांकि बल्लेबाजी टीम को थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा चांस है यहाँ पर।
Anand on strike. Oh, he goes up and over. Will go for the second. And that levels the score. Well, well, well. Risky. He has been struggling. Oh, looks like he's in pain. A lot of pain.
जी हाँ, बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द। इस प्रकार से उनका रिएक्शन रहा है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि बहुत ज़्यादा पेन में हो, जैसे आपने कहा।
The umpire is calling for help. I don't think he'll be able to bat anymore. Is calling for help. One run needed in 4 deliveries to finish the game. And 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗃, who fought till the end, is retired out now. What an innings he has played. He is in pain. He has done his job. Fought till the end. And he's going to the dugout with the help of his mates after making 43 runs in 48 deliveries. He is retired out.
बिल्कुल महत्वपूर्ण पारी अपनी टीम के लिए एक महत्वपूर्ण मुकाबले में विनय रेड्डी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ थोड़े से चोटिल होकर वापस जा रहे हैं, लेकिन मैच को जीत के कगार पर छोड़कर मात्र 1 रन चाहिए यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी टीम को इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए.
Well, he gets a standing ovation and grand welcome by his teammates.
Oh,
Pulls, and that's gone for 4, and that is the final nail in the coffin. And Blue Yonder, the winners of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 1. They win this match, this Platinum Cup final. They win this Platinum. When you talk about quality cricket in Hyderabad, one name comes up. That is MVL. And it's a great day in the history of MVL. The final of Platinum Cup, MVL's Pure Corporate Cricket Edition, Season 1, that has come to an end. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship. First of all, the organizers would like to thank all the supporters, ground staff, match officials, and especially all the players for making this tournament a successful, a grand success in fact. To celebrate this, may I request Roshan to please come on to stage
to give mementos to our match officials. May I request Umpire 𝗀𝗏𝗄𝗵 to please come onto the stage to collect your memento. They play a key role in making these matches and tournaments successful. May I request Umpire Rahul to please come and collect your memento. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Now may I request 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 to please come on to the stage. Now this is a memento for the owner of this ground, Ajay. A lot of compliments from the players for maintaining this ground well. Thank you very much, Ajay. And Vinay, your job is not done yet because it feels very awkward, particularly for me, to announce my name that there's a moment for myself. So thank you very much, MVL.
Before I give, I would like to say something about sir. We haven't seen the commentary, right? With the passion, with the tone that you have given. I was able to keep the status and I'm getting a lot of positivity that, oh, you guys play with the commentary as well, right? So that's a credit goes to you. And yes, it's a small memento, but yeah, you deserve more.
Thank you.
Prestige to you.
Thank you very much. That's so sweet. And thank you, Anubhav, as well. Well, moving on. We'll move to the award section. The first one is the performer of the match. To give this, may I request Umpire Rahul to please come on to the stage. The performer of the final, that goes to Fawad Akhtar for his all-round performance with the bat. 38 runs from just 20 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes with a strike rate of 190, and with the ball 3.3 overs, 27 runs and got 2 wickets as well. Thank you very much, Rahul. And Fawad. Hard luck, but congratulations on the award. So what do you have to say about this match?
Honestly, I don't think we had a very good start, but kudos to you for being well prepared for this match. It was just one-off day for us, but honestly, we put up a very good fight. So we are proud of the achievements that we have had in this tournament.
And particularly in this match, when you were having a partnership, that's what actually made to put you a respectable total. And did you think of that total, and what was in your mind to take it to maybe 150, 160 or anything else?
And so my captain Roshan told me to stick around for some time, give myself some time in the middle, see if he can capitalize in the last few overs and put up a respectable score. I think 135 batting first, it was a little below par. 150 would have been an ideal situation, but it is what it is.
And finally, you were unbeaten. You had a great journey in this tournament. So how do you describe your journey and what are your experiences in MVL Pure Corporate Championship?
So we've been around the block, so we played a few different tournaments, but I think the quality that we have of the ground, of the official umpires, the way it is recorded, the ruling cameras, I think scheduling is above par. One of the best tournaments that we have played, and getting back to come back for more.
Well, thank you very much for your kind words and all the best for the future. That's the performer of the match. Now may I call upon the pantomime to come up with the trophy. That's for the man of the match. That goes to 𝗃𝗃 for his exceptional bowling. Congratulations. Exceptional bowling of 4 overs. Conceded just 17 runs and got 4 wickets. And with an economy of 4.25. Did you expect a 5-foot?
I think I would have already got 5 if I would have not missed that patch. But anyways, like what I feel, we kept them under pressure during our power play. That was the key to get the wickets on this wicket.
And when you were bowling, was it, the conditions were favorable for you? It looks like you enjoyed bowling during your time.
Definitely, the power play was like the key for us. That make the condition favorable for me and for the entire team.
And how do you feel of getting a Man of the Match award, apart from one person who used to take this Man of the Match award? But how do you feel?
I have no words, but I'm really very happy. And I was not expecting I will be the man of the match, but yes, it's a complete team effort. The catches which 𝗀𝗃𝗍 took was amazing catches that added to my wickets.
Well played, and congratulations on your award and all. That's Vinay Sharma, the man of the match. Now may I call 𝗵𝗚 Rahul to give the medals to the runners-up. I request the captain to please step forward first and call out your team members' names.
Roshi, Hui, Shri, Yuvi, Vishnu, Chinmay, Vinny, Asif, Prabhakar, Chendu.
And last but not least, the skipper, Chetan. Chetan, you had a wonderful journey in this tournament, but hard luck in the finals. How do you summarize your journey?
Well, I would say we've started playing the tournament after a long time. I think we've done a fabulous job. This team has an immense self-belief of winning the tournaments. We made it as a habit of winning a tournament, right? And I think throughout the journey, we played really well. We won the matches. Today it was exception. I think it was a collective decision of batting and then kind of missed a wicket as well. We never thought that it would be slow, but apparently it turned out to be a slow wicket.
And talk about MVL. I heard so many players talking high about the standards and the time. How do you feel about your team and overall the about the tournament?
I think congratulations to Venkat. I think he always
set a high standards in terms of the quality of cricket that he provides, the recording, the commentary. I think that's just a start of the corporate such tournaments. And then yes, congratulations to Venkat.
Thank you very much. You had a wonderful journey, and all the best for the future tournaments.
Yeah. Congratulations, Blue Yonders. I think you've done really well. I think it's just a matter of making it as a habit of winning more tournaments, and all the very best.
And wait a second. So it's time for the cup. I request Ajay to come up with the run.
And give it up for the runners
Of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship. The Platinum Cup runners. 𝗪𝗡𝗻 to please come onto the stage to give the medals for the team. Anubhav to call out the players.
Yeah, so I'll start with the left. Shivam, Anand, Randhir, Yunus, Irfan, Vinay, Chiru, Tarun, Dev, Ankit, Vinay, 𝗟𝗏𝗃, and we have a couple of guys in the team, and definitely Sameer and Saharshi. One.
And last but not the least, the skipper, Anubhav Mishra. Thank you, 𝗪𝗡𝗻. Anubhav, congratulations. I think you have to tell a story about your journey in this tournament with a rocky start, low confidence to the highest level and winning the trophy. Please tell us.
Yeah, so if you see a lot of guys, they're playing the first tournament for Blue Yonder. It took us some time to build the combinations, but once we were set, these guys performed like champs throughout the journey. So hats off to each and every one of them for keeping their heads high. There have been moments where our opponents were on top, but they never gave up. And that contribution to keep your shoulders up throughout the tournament, that definitely proves why are the champions today, especially playing against such a team which has a 100% record. So you know what you're coming against, right? So you have to be at your best, and I truly believe they were at their best.
Well, those are high words for the team. Now let's come back to this match. You wanted to bat first, if you won the toss, but looked like bowling in this match first was the right decision. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, so when we won the toss in any our league games, so we preferred to bat first and we wanted to go by the same scenario. But when we had no option, we had to start bowling. So, and hats off to all the bowlers, especially Anand and Samir, Shashi, Vinay, and then me contributing somewhere there to keep them inside the power play under pressure. And once the pressure built up, and then the catches were just coming up.
And finally, what do you say about this tournament, about MVL?
I guess everyone already knows that this is one of the best tournaments that happens. So the umpiring, the video, the commentary, it helps a lot and keeps the viewers into watching the match. A lot of the guys from the main team are missing out today, but still they were looking at the game for the whole match. So that's been a brilliant tournament for us. Yeah.
Well, summarized well. Thank you very much. I won't take more time. Now may I request Ajay to please come up to the stage with the trophy. Gentlemen, please give it up for the winners of the Platinum Cup of MVL Pure Corporate Championship Edition 1, Blue Yonder. That's a picture perfect of the champions.